Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
It's Tundra Month at Cedric Thiel Toyota. With more than 30 new Tundras to choose from, starting under $50,000, there's a Tundra to fit every lifestyle. Built in Texas and sold right here in Bismarck, North Dakota, the Tundra is more than just a truck. It's an experience. Step inside to discover comfort and cutting-edge technology with the very best safety features. From the rugged SR5 to the luxurious Capstone, there is a Tundra for every adventure. Just off I-94 is exit 161 in Bismarck. Cedric Thiel Toyota. Let's go places.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right, 40 power?
No.
You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
There's a look at Veterans Memorial Park in Mandan, North Dakota, as we get set for a WDA baseball doubleheader today on the PSP Network. Man, pretty good weather, too. 52 degrees, hardly a breath of wind. We'll take it in springtime in North Dakota. That's about as good as it gets right now. There's been some delays. There's been some games that have been canceled. There's been a lot of things that have been going on as we get set for the Century Patriots and the Mandan Braves. Hi again, baseball fans. Todd Domries joining you today from the venerable Veterans Memorial Park in Mandan. This place was renovated in 2019, and they have done a great job, I tell you what. And the conditions with this turf field are going to be great today here at Mandan as the Century Patriots come in 8-10 on the season. The Mandan Braves 16-4. They're one of the high flyers in WDA high school baseball. It's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show for timely services that won't slow you down. Stop by a location at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No appointment needed. Stay in your car for a drive-through oil change. Technicians perform a full-service oil change in about 15 minutes. Here's a quick look at the WDA standings as leading the way right now. These standings brought to you by Shields, proud sponsor of the PSP Network. Shields of Minot and Bismarck, proud to support PSP's mission of promoting local athletes. Minot leads the way unblemished in conference play, 12-0 with a nice 18-2 record for the Magicians. Legacy and Mandan tied in second right now in the WDA. Dickinson and Century and Williston log jammed in the 4, 5, and 6 spots. Bismarck High, Jamestown, St. Mary's, and Watford City rounding out the WDA baseball standings as we get ever closer to the WDA baseball tournament upcoming at Corbett Field in Minot. No, by the way, we're going to have it for you on the PSP Network. May 23rd, 24th, and 25th. Every game from the WDA baseball tournament up in Minot. You can find it live and free of charge on the PSP Network. Take a time out. We're getting set for the lineups. And the first pitch today from BNC National Bank Field and Veterans Memorial in Mandan. More of our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show after this timeout on the PSP Network.
It's iHeating Furniture World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale. Going on now at iHeating Furniture World.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is...
Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
Now getting set for action here at Mandan's Veterans Memorial Park, BNC Bank Field, as it's WDA baseball doubleheader today. A nice day, 52 degrees, hardly a breath of wind here in Mandan. Here's the starting lineup for the Century Patriots. Ben Leduc will be your shortstop leading off. Batting second is Charlie Vig. He'll be playing right field today. Gavin Lill, the multi-sport athlete, is playing center today, and he will bat third. Cleanup stick for the Patriots today is Cash Weisenberg. He'll be catching. Jason Juma is your second baseman, and he'll be batting fifth. Andrew Brubackens in the sixth spot, playing first base. Joey Kralik mans the hot corner today, batting seventh. Evan Hummel, the designated hitter today for the Century Patriots, bats eighth. And in the ninth slot is Aiden Johnson playing left field. Pitching today for the Patriots is the lefty, Kelson Kuderna, the senior for the Patriots. And now your lineup for, and of course the head coach for the Patriots in his 17th season at the helm of the Century Patriots, and just eclipsed 500 career victories. Congratulations, Ken Schweiger, on that milestone. State Coach of the Year back in 2016. He's the head man for the Patriots. And here's your starters for the Mandan Braves. Leading off and playing second base today will be Marcus Birdhorse. Playing center and batting second will be Dylan Gerke. Third baseman is Tate Olson. He'll be batting third. Batting fourth and cleanup is Jamison Nelson. He'll be playing first today. Gage Miller will be on the hill today in a matchup of Southpaws today at Mandan's Memorial Field, Veterans Memorial Field. Tucker Horner will be catching and batting sixth. Aston Michlich will be playing right field for the Mandan Braves, and Mason Oster will be playing left field and batting eighth. And your shortstop today, the sophomore Ty Weiler for the Mandan Braves, and their 20th year head coach, DeWitt Mack. Mandan 16-4 on the season, Century 8-10, their first matchup of the season, and Mandan's has the better of this matchup lately as they've won 8 of the last 10 against the Century Patriots. I'd like to honor America now with our playing the national anthem. As we like to do, Honor America on the PSP Network. Nice edition of our national anthem there. We're just about set for baseball today from Mandan. As mentioned right before the national anthem there, this has been a matchup recently that the Mandan Braves have dominated. They've won 8 of the last 10 against the Century Patriots. Last year, Mandan won 3 of 4. Mandan winning in April 10-5. They split on May 18th in Bismarck. Century winning 10-zip, Mandan winning 11-3. And then Mandan won the one that mattered last year in the WDA title game, 6-2, the final, as Mandan is your defending WDA tournament champions. Thanks to Valvoline Instant Oil Change for bringing you our pregame show today. Valvoline Instant Oil Change locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. No appointment needed. stay in your car for a drive-through oil change at their service centers. Full service oil change in about 15 minutes from Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Gage Miller, we'll get to the numbers for him.
Our hometown mudslingers, Buck Financial, Willis Electric, and NIS.
As he's the starter today for the Mandan Braves.
Would like to thank them for their donation in support of the Mandan Braves.
Miller making his 6th appearance, his 4th start of the season. 3.39 earned run average for the lefty Gage Miller. Team high 39 strikeouts, 14 walks on the season. And he will be manning the bump today for the Mandan Braves. Coach Gage Miller is taking his baseball talents over to Des Moines Area Community College. As leading off today for the Century Patriots will be Ben LeDuc. LeDuc, the senior.
Off the top of the first.
Yeah, game time temperature 52 degrees, just a light east wind at 7. And first pitch will be at 4:34 p.m. today. Miller, the lefty, comes hard and right through the zone for strike 1. Tate Olson playing third today. Well, that one's low, as counts even now at 1-1. Tucker Horner, the battery, along with Gage Miller today. A couple seniors there as Miller toes the rubber and fires strike 2 in there. Miller's been kind of the tough luck guy for the Mandan Braves. Had a couple good starts this season, but ran into a couple pitching buzzsaws against Bismarck High and Minot as Miller sets him down. Hits the outside corner and LeDuc goes down, out number 1 via the strikeouts. LeDuc caught looking, one down here, top of the first. Got BNC Bank bringing you our scoreboard today. Locations in North Dakota, Minnesota, Arizona. BNC Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Charlie Vig batting, and he gets sawed off on strike 1 that squirts out of bounds, or down the right field line, as Charlie Vig leading the Century Patriots in hitting at a sharp 435 clip. Miller will come ahead, one no balls, 1 strike, and he bounces that one a little off speed. Delivery there from Miller, evens the count at 1-1. Vig, of course, his older brother Max, playing hockey down in Oklahoma, signed at the Bemidji State Beavers, as there's a high hopper. Tough play. Nelson comes in, fires, strong throw. As Tate Olson, I beg your pardon, fires it over to Jamison Nelson. And the 5-3 putout has 2 down here in the first.
Stepping in the box, center fielder number 1.
And with Gage Miller, the left-hander, moving away from the mound on that play. That was probably a good play there to let the third baseman Tate Olson grab that one. And now stepping into the box for the Patriots is Gavin Lill. Ran for 1,000 yards last year for the Century football team. First team All-State running back for the Patriots. Plays baseball in the summer for the Govs, does Gavin Lill. Miller misses 1 ball down low, comes with pitch number 2, and that catches the inside half. Miller's shown good command here, the fastball here in the top of the first. 2 down and an even count, 1-1 to the 3-hole hitter, Gavin Lill. Miller got in on the hands and got into the kitchen there of Gavin Lill. Sawed him off, goes foul down the first base line, and now a pitcher's count for Gage Miller. Ahead, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Miller gets the single from Horner, and he deals. 1 hopper bounced out to Birdhorse, flips it over to first, and an easy 1-2-3 inning here for Gage Miller and the Mandan Braves. 1/2 in the books. No score from Mandan. Mandan up to bat here after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, PNC.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Now back at Veterans Memorial Ballpark in Mandan, get set for the bottom of the second. And here's your pitcher for the Century Patriots today, Kelson Kuderna, the senior.
Leading off
8 1/3 innings pitched for Kelson.
Second baseman, number 38, Marcus Burgess.
Struck out 6, walked 3, given up 8 earned runs, sporting a 6.72 earned run average. First pitch to the leadoff man for the Mandan Braves. That's Marcus Birdhorse playing second base today, batting leadoff. Is strike one. Couple southpaws dealing today for their respective teams. Kuderna looks for the outside half, misses. Count is even at 1-1. Kuderna comes inside, looked like a cutter. Missed high and in. 2 balls, 1 strike. As Birdhorse batting leadoff for the Mandan Braves today. Kuderna got strike 1, and now he's missed 3 consecutive. Birdhorse looking to set the table for the Braves today. Birdhorse thought he was getting a free pass, but call of a strike comes in. The count is even at 3 balls, 2 strikes, a full count. Kuderna with the payoff pitch, bounced hard to third, knocked down, throw to first in time. Nice play. Making the play there for the Patriots is their man in the hot corner, Joey Kralik, fires it over to Andrew Brubachen. And 1 down in the top of the first.
Dylan Gerke.
Dylan Gerke will step in. Gerke, the senior, multi-sport athlete. Had a lot of time for the basketball teams. Also the Rookie of the Year last year for the Mandan Chiefs as Kuderna fires in strike 1. Goes to the curveball and hits the zone. Gerke in a hole, no balls, 2 strikes. Kuderna burns one high and away, wastes that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Minot State brings you today's game. Be seen, be heard, be you at MSU. Kuderna went to the off-speed breaking ball, and that one bounced into Weisenberger. And the count is even now, 2-2. High delivery there. Whack straight backwards. Out of play by Gerke. Protecting the plate was Gerke there. Man, I tell you what, they have done a great job renovating this field here at Veterans Memorial Park in Mandan. The turf, just the aesthetics, everything about it, well done. Mandan Park District, Mandan Baseball Club, City of Mandan should be proud of this place. And they have the most comfortable press box chairs I have ever encountered. Kuderna looks for the outside corner and he misses on a full count and he loses Gerke in our first base runner today via the walk.
Now back for the Braves.
And now stepping in is Tate Olson.
Tate Olson.
Olson playing third today, batting third for the Mandan Braves. Olsen, of course, played hockey for the Mandan Braves as well. Matter of fact, I got a call, a game winner for Tate Olsen as he lit the lamp late against the Legacy Sabres a couple years ago. Check that, running for Mandan there was Dylan Gerke, and he is in safely with a stolen base. And an early runner in scoring position for the Braves as Tate Olsen looked at ball one. Tate Olsen batting .418 on the season as Kuderna will step off. And he's going to have a conference now with Cash Weisenberger. And we can tell you that for over 50 years, Ryan Family Dealership has been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. You can shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. No balls, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Oh, hit hard down the left field line. That's trouble if it's fair, and it is foul. Ooh. Tate Olsen squared one up there. Looking for the short porch, just 305 down the left field line. They got the chain link monster out there. I don't think that one had the distance to get out of the park, but it would have been extra bases for sure, as Aiden Johnson was not going to catch up with that one as the count is level 1-1. Just missed by about 5 feet. Kuderna looks back Gerke and he fires strike 2. Got the low strike there, did Kuderna. And now Kuderna's ahead in the count. Kelson ahead 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tate Olsen, the 3-hole hitter, looking to drive in a run for the Braves. Oh, and he swung and missed. Good pitch there, off speed, good spot for the Century Patriots starter today, Kuderna, 2 away. And stepping in now is Jamison Nelson.
Jamison Nelson.
Playing first today for the Braves. 2 down, bottom of the first. Lefty to lefty, Kuderna goes outside and low, missed with a breaking ball. Jamison Nelson just rests that bat on his shoulder. Now he gets it set, locked and loaded. Kuderna misses outside. And now a hitter's count coming for Nelson. 2 balls, no strikes. Well, here's where you're getting picky. Looking for something in a spot you like it. See if you can hit a ball hard someplace, find a gap. Drive in a run for the Braves and get them on the scoreboard. Leduc dancing in behind Gerke. No balls, 2 strikes. And Kuderna's being awful careful here with the lefty, Jamison Nelson. Gage Miller on deck for the Braves. Nelson's got to look like he might be taking one here. Kuderna will hit the outside corner, 3 balls, 1 strike. Defense pretty much straight away for Nelson. And they're playing relatively deep as well for the cleanup stick for the Braves. Kuderna out of the stretch, 3 balls, 1 strike. Breaking ball, wrapped foul down the first base line. Brubachen smothered it down, but that was foul, and now a full count payoff pitch upcoming. Second full count here in the first inning for Kuderna. Induced Birdhorse into a 5-3 bounce out on that first full count. Kuderna set, fires in, and he got jammed. Nelson, and tracking that down in foul territory. Nice play for the right fielder there, Charlie Vig. Fly out to right to end the first. No runs, no hits, 1 left for the Mandan Braves. End to 1, BNC Bank scoreboard. No score from Veterans Memorial Park. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a Fuel Tracker card from any of our C-Store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the Fuel Tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Damn it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Now back in Mandan, getting set for the top of the second.
Leading off the top of the second.
Century will send up catcher
Cash
Weisenberger. Batting cleanup today for the Patriots is Weisenberger, and Gage Miller with a 1-2-3 top of the first. Deals first pitch of the second is low and in. Cash Weisenberger picked up a W in his most recent starts. Gave up 5 in the first against the St. Mary's Saints, but then settled down. Patriots put up 12 and won 12-6. As Miller misses down again, 2 balls, no strikes. Cash Weisenberg, also a running back, linebacker for the Century Patriots football team. Miller deals 2 balls, no strikes. Weisenberger behind. Fly ball, short right field, and Nelson going out and making the play. Just waiting for the second baseman to come flying in there, Marcus Birdhorst, but Jamison Nelson back quickly, showed some athleticism there as F3 Weisenberger retired. And it brings up Jason Juma.
Patriots, second baseman, number 19, Jason Juma.
Jason Juma swings and miss. Batting 5 today for the Patriots. Juma will pitch. And playing second today in the infield. Also plays for the Governors in the summer as Miller misses low and away, and the count is level at 1-1. Both teams looking for their first hit today as Miller misses high and away. As mentioned, Mandan has gotten the better of Century lately, winning 8 of the last 10 between these two teams. Gage Miller right by him. Juma late on the fastball, and 2-2 is the count. Gage Miller, of course, fired a no-hitter last summer for the Mandan Chiefs against the Williston Keybirds. Miller tried to get a little extra oomph on that one. Threw it over the catcher, Tucker Horner, and now another payoff pitch, full count. To the 5 stick for the Century Patriots, Jason Juma. Lefty to righty, and Miller will deal. Spoiled there by Juma. Miller hits the zone again, and Juma fires another one straight back. Staying alive is Juma on a full count. 1 down here in the top of the second. Payoff pitch again. Miller blew a high fastball right past Jason Juma. Second K of the afternoon for Gage Miller.
And now batting first baseman, number 4.
Miller with a team high, 41 strikeouts on the season. 3.79 earned run average. Been the hard luck starter for the Braves. A win against Watford City and losses against Bismarck High and Minot, where he was outdueled. He pitched well, but Shaner got the best of him for the Bismarck Demons. And then Mandan just got 1 run up in Minot against the Magicians a week ago. Miller misses 2 straight, 2 balls, no strikes. 2 down here to Andrew Brubachen. Brubachen with a hitter's count, and Miller has missed 3 straight. How about the hockey season for Andrew Brubachen last year? Tied with Charlie Vig with a team high 47 points for the Century Patriots. That'll get you top 10 in the state for Andrew Brubachen as Miller 3 balls, no strikes, and he pumps in strike 1. Brubachen with a hitter's count. And here's the delivery from Miller. Good cut for from Andrew Brubachen, I beg your pardon. There's Joey Kralick's on deck. Payoff pitch for Miller. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the top of the second. High fastball spoiled there by Brubachen. Yep, those fouls off to the parking lot area are exactly why you park over on the road. Payoff pitch again for Gage Miller, and Brubachen spoils another one. Seventh pitch of the bat here for Andrew Brubachen. Payoff pitch from Miller, and another foul. Kids are getting some suckers today. Or they're getting some Skittles. Hey, man, they just reloaded. I was here the other day and there wasn't that much candy in there, so I think somebody made a run to the store. That would be Rob Oster. And Miller misses high and in. And a good at bat for Andrew Brubachen, and he'll draw a 2-out walk. And that'll bring Joey Kralick to the plate. Kralick had a big day a couple nights ago against the Legacy Sabres in the doubleheader. Came up with multiple extra base hits and 6 RBIs for Joey Kralick. Also plays football and basketball for the Patriots. Came off the bench, averaged a couple points a game for Darren Mattern and the Patriots basketball team. Played tight end and D-line for the football team, and Kralick takes strike 1 from Gage Miller. Century with their first base runner. Brubachen at first base with a short lead. Miller out of the stretch for the first time today. Good stop there by Tucker Horner. Horner took that one right off the chest protector. And the count is even at 1-1. 2 down, top of the first. Doubleheader today for you on the PSP Network as Miller pumps in another fastball strike. He's got good command today of the fastball, has Gage Miller. Struck out 2 and has walked 1. And now he's ahead of Joey Kralick. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Miller will deal. And a high and away fastball sets down Joey Kralick. And Century, no runs, no hits, 1 left. And 1.5 complete from Mandan's Veterans Memorial Park. Bottom of the second coming up, no score on your BNC National Bank scoreboard.
The Patriots in the top of the inning. No runs.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country, we know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
It's Tundra Month at Cedric Field Toyota. With more than 30 new Tundras to choose from, starting under $50,000, there's a Tundra to fit every lifestyle. Built in Texas and sold right here in Bismarck, North Dakota, the Tundra is more than just a truck. It's an experience. Step inside to discover comfort and cutting-edge technology with the very best safety features. From the rugged SR5 to the luxurious Capstone, there is a Tundra for every adventure. Just off I-94 is exit 161 in Bismarck. Cedric Field Toyota. Let's go places.
Kelson Kuderna on the hill as we get set for the bottom of the second.
Leading off for the Braves, pitcher number 10, Gage
And
Miller.
leading off is Gage Miller. Pitching the day, looking to help himself as Kuderna bends in a curve for strike 1. Now these two teams made the most of their opportunities a year ago. Mandan, the number 5 seed going into the WDA tournament. Century, the number 7 seed, had to win a play-in game, and these two teams played for a WDA title last year in the West Region tournament. As a high curveball, it's knocked out to second. Juma will gobble that up, fire it over to Brubachen, and Miller is retired for out number 1 here in the bottom of the second, I beg your pardon.
Stepping up to the plate, catcher.
And that'll bring up the catcher, Tucker Horner. Batting 6th today. Mandan Braves wearing the retro pinstripes today. Circa 2000 and something. 2012 for the pinstripes. As Kuderna pelts home strike 1. Curveball, good spot there for strike 2. Swing and a miss for Tucker Horner, a multi-sport athlete. Horner plays football. Check that. Yeah, plays football and hockey for the Braves as well. Kuderna went to the same pitch that he had success with on the 0-1 count, and that one bounced into Weisenberger. And the 1-ball, 2-strike delivery. Oh, a high fastball. Kuderna picks up his second strikeout of the afternoon.
Right fielder, number 9, Ashton Miklich.
And Ashton Miklich will step in for the Mandan Braves. Nobody on, 2 out here, bottom of the second. Kuderna with the slow curve. I used to throw Kelson Kuderna on the hill as a Texas Ranger in Little League. He was doing the same thing then as he's doing now, just pump strikes. As now he's ahead of Miklich. No balls, 2 strikes. Kuderna goes to the curve, ahead in the count. Miklich lays off. And 1 ball, 2 strikes. Let's see if Kuderna goes back up top with the fastball that he just got Tucker Horner with a moment ago. Change that eyesight for the batter. And he does go with the high fastball, but Miklich lays off. They check down to first. And he did not go around. And the count is even now, 2-2. Kuderna just missed. And now that count's full. Man, what a glorious afternoon. You couldn't have dialed up. If anybody would have said it was going to be like this earlier today, they probably would have lost that bet. As here's the payoff pitch. Couple hopper out to Leduc. He will field, throw to Brubachen, dug out of there, and a 1-2-3 second for the Century Patriots. Mandan goes down in order. End of 2 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. No runs, no hits, none left for the Mandan Braves. No score from Mandan. We're back with inning 3 after this break on the PSP Network.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. Eye right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. Eye right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kickoff. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
We've changed our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
The third for the Patriots, the designated hitter.
And I get the designated hitter. Evan Hummel leading off for Century. Gage Miller's faced one more than the minimum through 2. And a curveball right down Broadway for strike 1. And a little drop down and arm slot there for Miller. Evan Hummel, the designated hitter today. Kuderna will not be batting for himself for the Patriots. Hummel gets the nod as Miller misses. The count is 1-1. 39 at bats, 7 hits for Hummel, and now he's ahead in the count. 2 balls, 1 strike. Maybe the best part of the day is the flag is limp in center field. We haven't had too many of these days where we haven't had a 30 or 40 mile an hour wind, minimum 20 it seems like recently, so everybody will take this. 3 balls, 1 strike. Miller behind in the count. Hummel sawed off down the right field line, and that is going to be out of play. Off the light pole. There have been a few hacks that way for the Patriots today. They've been behind most of the Gage Miller fastballs. At least the first time through the order they've been that way. Payoff pitch to Hummel. And strike 3 called. Gage Miller picks up his 4th K of the afternoon, a team high 43 strikeouts for Gage Miller. And it brings in the left fielder, Aiden Johnson. Batting 9th today for the Patriots. 1 down here as Miller deals a strike. Yeah, we mentioned the 2 losses that Miller has taken. Mandan got shut out by Tate Shaner of the Bismarck Demons, and then a complete game victory for Carson Deaver for the Manat Magicians. That's been the 2 losses on the season. For Gage Miller. 1 win against Watford City as he's blowing a fastball there by the number 9 batter, Aiden Johnson. Now he's adding the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out here, bottom of the 3rd inning. And Miller deals, and that's fouled off. Aiden Johnson facing a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Miller, and there's our first hit of the afternoon. Solid knock to center for the 9 batter, Aiden Johnson. Century with the runner aboard, 1 out. And they'll turn the lineup around, and Ben Leduc will bat for the Patriots.
Now batting for the
His
Patriots,
2nd trip.
shortstop, number 10, Ben Leduc.
Struck out in the 1st. Ben Leduc, team high, 6 stolen bases on the season, and he lofts a soft liner into right field. Johnson will hold at second, and the Patriots with back-to-back base hits. So the first adversity of the afternoon for Gage Miller. And now you got to deal with the leading hitter for the Patriots.
Stepping up to the plate, right fielder, number 14,
.435 batting average for Charlie Vigg. He bounced out to 3rd in his first trip. 2 on, 1 out here in the bottom of the 3rd. Miller out of the stretch. Low, and it bounces away. Taken out for 3rd is Aiden Johnson, and the runners will advance as Tucker Horner had it just squirt ever so slightly away. And now 2 ducks in scoring position for the Patriots on the wild pitch. Charlie Vigg looking to knock in a couple. 1 ball, no strikes, and that one gets away again, and that's going to plate Johnson. Back-to-back wild pitches, and Century has jumped out on top. Ben Leduc advances to 3rd. Century has staked himself to a 1-0 lead here in the top of the 3rd. Charlie Vigg, the team high 20 hits on the season, and a 1 hopper to the shortstop is fielded. Runner will come home. Here's the play, and sliding in safely is Leduc. Weiler picked it up, took the out at first. Good hustle to score the run. Charlie Vigg is put out 6-3, gets an RBI. And Ben Leduc head first dive into home.
Center fielder number 1, Gavin Lill.
And Century has a 2-0 lead. Gavin Lill batting, and he hits a high hopper. Tate Olson fields, fires over to Nelson, and Lill is put down, but Century strikes. 2 runs on 2 hits, nobody left. 2 on the board, Century on top, 2-zip on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Bottom of the third coming up next on the PSP Network. This is WDA Baseball.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on, Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Leading off the bottom of the third for the Braves.
Again, set for the bottom of the third. Century on top, 2-zip on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Mason Oster will be batting first for the Mandan Braves. Kelson Kuderna, 2 scoreless here for the Patriots. Last outing for Kuderna was a relief appearance against Legacy on May 3rd, and he got roughed up. 1 inning pitched, 4 runs, 2 earned. In that outing against the Sabres, and Kuderna's been better today, but now he falls behind 2 balls, no strikes. To the 8 batter, Mason Oster, wearing 00 today. Number right back to Kuderna. He mishandles it, but he still has time to get Mason Oster. 1 down here in the bottom of the third.
Stepping up to the plate, shortstop, number 36, Ty Weiler.
And now your 9 batter, Ty Weiler. Weiler, the sophomore, filling in today for an injured Hudson Sheldon. Got cleated and stepped on a couple days ago. And Weiler's going to rope a line drive in the left, and that is fielded and grabbed by the left fielder, Aiden Johnson. Weiler hit it on the button, but 2 down in the third for Mandan. Yeah, Hudson Sheldon left last Friday's game as he got cleated on that left hand. He's got some damage, just a cut and some ligament things going on there. Unable to play today. Had to leave the contest on Friday against the Jamestown Blue Jays in the Mandan sweep as Kuderna misses 1 ball, no strikes. And a high fly down the left field line. 3 Patriots chasing, and Johnson was the closest, and he ran out of room. LeDuc came sliding in as well. And Marcus Birdhorse looking to get Mandan's first hit of the afternoon. Had 1 runner, a walk to Dylan Gerke in the first. Other than that, Kuderna's been up to the task, and that's saying something for the Patriots, as the pitching has not been great this season for Century. The team earned run average of 6.75. Kuderna fires in a low and away fastball, hit the corner, caught the black, and now it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. To Birdhorse, and a couple hopper to third, picked up by Kralik, fires it across, and Mandan is down 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, none left. End of 3 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Century on top of the Mandan Braves, 2-zip. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
The Braves on the bottom of the inning, no runs.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Todd Domry's back with you from Veterans Memorial Ballpark in Mandan, BNC National Bank Field.
Top of the fourth.
Getting set to the top of the fourth. Cash Weisenberger will be leading off for the Patriots as Mandan enjoys a 2-zip advantage on your BNC, or Century enjoys a 2-zip advantage on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Miller will deal. Weisenberger with a loping fly ball into short center field, and out to get it is Birdhorse. Marcus grabs that, and one down here in the top of the fourth. That'll bring up Jason Juma. Juma struck out in his first trip.
At the plate, second baseman number 19, Jason Juma.
Gage Miller, 4 strikeouts, 1 walk, through 3 1/3. And Juma just about took the head off of head coach Kent Schweigert. Coach Schweigert's thinking, yeah, I got 500 career victories, and I just about took one off the melon. Of course, Kent, the younger brother of UND football head coach Bubba Schweigert. And Juma swinging a miss. Schweigert's still looking over there like, that just about got me. As Juma fouls one off, stays alive, no balls, 2 strikes. Miller ahead in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. And he looks for the high fastball. Just missed the zone. Good waste pitch there. Is setting up anything. Want to change that eyesight of the batter? Go to any pitch you want now. Gets the single from Horner, and Miller will deal. Goes off speed, and it's spoiled by Juma. Jason Juma batting .235 on the season. He's got a home run. And his 35 at-bats on the season, and Miller misses ball 2. 2-2's the count, 1 down here, top of the fourth. Reminder after the game, we'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game show. As Juma lines one, a looping liner, and that's going to be fielded by Ty Weiler, the shortstop. We'll call it L6 officially in the book. Yeah, planning team financial advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom, and Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Do that as part of our post-game show. We'll give you our move of the game and our player of the game, brought to you by Sport Clips. And batting now is Andrew Brubachen. And we mentioned he and Charlie Vig, both with 47 points for the Century hockey team this last winter. Took the Patriots all the way to a state berth as that one handcuffed Tucker Horner. Strike called. One and one as Miller deals. And it's fouled straight back there by Brubachen. Miller looking for a 1-2-3 bounce back after giving up 2 runs on 2 hits in the top of the third. And Gage ahead in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and a swing and a miss. 5th K of the afternoon for Brubachen, and a 1-2-3 inning for the Mandan Braves. No runs, no hits, none left. 3.5 in the books from Mandan today. BNC Bank scoreboard. 2-zip, Century on top. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
No runners left stranded, and no Mandan Braves.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
And Dylan Gerke steps in, check that, bottom of the 4th for the Mandan Braves. Gerke with a walk and a stolen base in his first trip. He's been the lone base runner this afternoon for Mandan as Kuderna has pitched 3 scoreless. Dylan Gerke batting .339 on the season, and he's got a sharp single right up the box. Gerke 1 for 1 on the day, and there's the Mandan Braves' first hit of the afternoon. A good time for it. Gerke, the 2 batter. And now you'll bring your big sticks up for the Mandan Braves. Big lead for Gerke as Kuderna sends him back. Gerke with a steal last time after he drew a walk. Got in a scoring position as Tate Olson steps in. He was a strikeout victim in his first at bat. Kuderna looks for a pickoff again. And Gerke back safely. Tate Olson leading the team in hits, extra base hits. And he squares away and bunts it foul. Mandan's got a single home run this season. That came off the bat of Tate Olson. He drove one hard down the left field line, his first at bat before striking out. And now Cash Weisenberger makes a quick trip to the plate. Minor between games. We'll have our intermission report brought to you by Magic Towing. You blow it, they'll tow it. No job too big or too small. Magic Towing. 701-509-4011. Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. Tate Olson squared around to bunt. Now he's in a hole. No ball, 1 strike. And now he fires. Oh, and they were covering the base. What a play. Flagged by the second baseman, Andrew Brubachen, who was covering second on the hit and run. He snares the line drive and then doubles off Gerke. Oh, baby. That one deserves a Ryan Family Dealership replay.
Nelson.
There's the line shot up the middle, gloved and throwing it to first base. Nice play for the Patriots as Jason Juma flagged it down and threw out and doubled off Dylan Gerke. 2 down now in the bottom of the 4th. And stepping in now is Jamison Johnson. Man, look where Juma's playing. Look, he's playing rover for the softball team. His second baseman is playing way back on the grass. Check that, the turf here at Veterans Memorial, as Nelson will rip a hot shot foul down the first base line. Count is even at 1-1. 2 down after the double play here. The line out turned into 2 for the Patriots. That's just wrong place, wrong time for the Mandan Braves. And now a high fly lifted into center field. And under that is Gavin Lill, and he will collect and he will put it away. One hit. Well, nobody left, no runs in the bottom of the fourth, and we've reached the end of 4 from Mandan. BNC Bank scoreboard, Century 2, Mandan zip. Top of the fifth comes up next on the PSP Network.
No runs on 1 hit.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Four and a half in the books, getting set for 4 in the books, I beg your pardon, getting set for the top of the 5th inning. Century on that BNC Bank scoreboard leads 2-zip. BNC Bank makes managing money easy. Locations in North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. Joey Kralik steps in for the Patriots. And Miller deals on first pitch of the bat. Short hops that one to Tucker Horner, and ball 1. Joey Kralik, a strikeout victim in the first inning, swinging. Check that in the second inning, and he waves and misses at strike 1. Been a quick game so far here in game 1. As Kralik fouls that one straight back, now it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Miller ahead, 1 ball, 2 strikes, and he comes to the plate. Bounce to third. Olson will collect, fire to Nelson, 5-3 on the putout, and 1 away here in the top of the 5th. And that'll bring up the designated hitter, Evan Hummel. Hummel also a strikeout victim in the 3rd inning. Patriots with 2 hits, Mandan with 1. Mandan looked like they had something going in the bottom of the 4th until a line drive double play. Miller with a breaking ball, wrapped to first. Nelson will glove it and beat Hummel to the bag. 3 unassisted and now 2 down here in the top of the 5th.
At the plate, left fielder number 7, Aiden Johnson.
Miller has K'd 5 and walked none for the Mandan Braves today through 4 2/3. And it brings up the 9-hole batter, Aiden Johnson. And Miller pumps in a breaking ball for strike 1. Johnson had the base hit up the middle his first trip, Century's first hit, and he came around to score in the 2-run 3rd inning for the Patriots. And he takes that one in. Count level at 1-1. Yeah, overcast day today from Mandan. The rain has thankfully stayed away. Winds have stayed down as Johnson waves and misses at strike 2. And Miller ahead in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes, and fought off. Another off-speed pitch for Miller. Johnson squirts that one foul over the Mandan Braves dugout. And it's still 1 ball, 2 strikes. Johnson swing, and it's held on to by Tucker Horner, and Miller's got his 6th K of the afternoon. 5.5 in the books from Mandan. Bottom of the 5th coming up next on your BNC Bank scoreboard.
For the Patriots in the top
Century,
three, no runs,
2.
no hits, no runners left
Mandan
stranded.
zip on your BNC Bank scoreboard, and the bottom of the 5th comes up next on the PSP Network.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Kelson Kudrna is still on the bump. 4 scoreless, giving up 1 hit. Kudrna has struck out 2 and walked 1 in the contest this afternoon for the Patriots. And Mandan's going to send up the lefty Gage Miller, and he'll be leading off for the Mandan Braves here
Gage Miller.
in the bottom of the 5th. And Kudrna goes off speed. We mentioned Kudrna is 8 1/3 innings pitched coming into this one, and he's completed 4 here in his most effective outing of the season. Down a strike, and now down 2-0 to Gage Miller. And Century, when Kudrna has been starting, they've tagged him up with Charlie Vig. So if Kudrna runs into any problems, I would see Charlie Vig coming in as Kudrna pumps a fastball strike in there and makes the count 2 balls, 1 strike. Kelson sets and delivers. Outside corner, strike 2. Gage Miller didn't really like that one as he just kind of waved his head back and forth like, maybe not, but. And strike 3. 3 straight. As Kudrna's got his 3rd K of the afternoon.
Stepping into the box, catcher number 7, Tucker Horner.
And that'll bring up the catcher, Tucker Horner. Horner, a strikeout victim in his first at bat in the 2nd inning. Kudrna, the southpaw, misses inside. I like the MO today for Kudrna. He's been working quickly, keeping his defense on his toes. And there's a shot into left field, and that's going to find the gap. And Tucker Horner is going to have extra bases. Center fielder Gavin Lill is going to track that one down, and it's going to be a stand-up double for Tucker Horner to start things here in the bottom of the 5th for the Mandan Braves. Tucker Horner with his 2nd extra base hit on the season.
Courtesy running.
And you're going to get a courtesy runner. We'll get your Ryan Family Dealership replay of this stick here by Tucker Horner.
In the box for the Braves, right fielder number 9,
There's the
Ashton
delivery from Kelson Kudrna, and that was a shot sent hard into the left center field gap for Tucker Horner, and he strolls into second with a stand-up double. And now you got the cleanup hitter. No, check that. It was Ashton Miklich, and he flies out to short left field. Ben LeDuc out to get it. F6. And Miklich is retired.
Mason Oster.
And now let's see if Mason Oster can get a 2-out knock and get Mandan on the scoreboard. Tucker Horner with a 1-out double, still at second base. Kudrna trying to work out of a jam. Kudrna to the plate, and a breaking ball stays low. Well, 2-out RBIs and 2-out hits to score runs can change the dynamic of the game. Let's see if Oster can do just that. Shot to left field, base hit. And Johnson mishandled it, but DeWitt Mack had thrown up the break sign as Johnson was charging hard Can't anticipate the bobble there, but it's a base hit for Oster. Run doesn't score, and now it's first and third. And now you get the 9 batter, Ty Weiler. Mandan with something brewing here in the bottom of the 5th. Couple hits. Got 2 on against Kuderna, who's gone 4 2/3 of scoreless baseball. Oster with a lead. See if Mandan gets something going here in the 1st and 3rd situation. And the pitch is outside to Ty Weiler. Oh, check that. Caught the corner. Strike 1. Weiler hit it hard his first time up. Flew out to left field. And Kuderna misses low and away. Good stop there by the catcher Weisenberger. Got out of his crouch quickly and saved the wild pitch. Count level at 1-1. 2 down here in the bottom of the 5th. Mandan with a couple on. Looking to break the ice. Kuderna comes home. 1 hopper. Fielded. Kralik fires, and he's retired as Kralik fires it over to Andrew check that, fires it over to Andrew Brubachen, and 5-3 on the putouts. No runs, 2 hits, 2 left for Mandan, and we're through 5 from Veterans Memorial Park. Score remains Century 2, Mandan zip. 6th inning coming up next here on the PSP Network.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Five and a half in the books. Check that. 5 in the books. Top of the 6th now. And Century will send up their leadoff batter, Ben Leduc.
Top of the 6th for the Patriots.
Leduc 1 for 2 on the day. Base hit in the 3rd inning, and he came around to score Century's 2nd run. Gage Miller deals low. And now Leduc up, 1 ball, no strikes in the count, and Miller comes to the plate. Misses low and away. And Miller behind, 2 balls, no strikes. Charlie Vega on deck for the Patriots. Benny Leduc saws one to the 3rd baseman. Nice grab there by Tate Olson. And he throws out Leduc. That's what they call the hot corner right there.
Stepping up to the plate, right fielder, number 14, Charlie Vega.
Knock it down, make a play. Leduc quickly down the line. Olson didn't have too much time, but he gathered it, kept his composure, and fired a strike over to Jamison Nelson for out number 1. And Charlie Vig steps in. He's got the only RBI of the contest today. A ground out too short. Plated Ben Leduc. And a couple hopper to Weiler. Fields fires, and Leduc is retired. Or check that, is Vig is retired. And a couple quick outs here in the top of the 6th. Gavin Lill will step in.
Center fielder, number 1, Gavin Lill.
And Miller goes off speed, misses down low to the center fielder, Gavin Lill, who's 0 for 2 today. A couple ground outs in his 2 trips. And Lill will take strike 1. Fastball at 79. And there's a soft liner into right field, but that's going to get to the gap. Gavin Lill can pick him up and put him down. And he is rolling around the base pass, and he is going to slide safely into 3rd. And a triple for Gavin Lill. Ryan Family Dealership replay of that one as Gavin Lill just picked up his 7th extra base hit of the season.
At the plate for the Patriots, catcher number 6, Cash Weisenberger.
Misfired on the Ryan Family Dealership replay. That's all right. Century with 2 down now. Gage Miller, the runner on third. Cash Weisenberger, the catcher, at the dish. Weisenberger fires one foul. Cash Weisenberger with a team-high 15 RBIs, couple home runs on the season, batting .275 on the season, also leads the team in strikeouts, so a little bit of all or nothing. Weisenberger puts it in play, usually gets hits. Miller deals, 1 ball, no strikes, and a 1-hopper to Weiler, and he will fire out Weisenberger, and the threat ends on a ground ball too short for Century. Patriots leave 1, no runs, 1 hit, 1 left in the top of the 6th for Century. Mandan coming up looking to break the ice here in the bottom of the 6th. BNC Bank scoreboard, Century 2, Mandan 0. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network. Let's see if Mandan can get something going here in the bottom of the 6th. Cooter has been strong. He's pitched 5 scoreless here in game 1. Century 8-10 on the season, 6-4 in conference play. Mandan 16-4 on the season and 9-3 in conference play. As you get Weisenberger, who made that last out of the inning. Somebody else getting Kelson Cooterno warmed up. Yeah, is batting for the Mandan Braves. Be their leadoff man, Marcus Birdhorse.
Second baseman, number 38, Marcus Birdhorse.
Marcus with a couple ground outs to third today in his 2 trips. He's 0 for 2 as Cooterna deals strike 1. Well, he's been ahead in the count a lot today. Cooterna has been working the corners, thrown a lot of strikes as Cooterna is ready and misses down low, 66 miles an hour on the off-speed pitch. Let's see if Mandan can get the leadoff man aboard here in the 6th. Had a couple runners on in the bottom of the 5th, couldn't cash in as Cooter misses down low. 2 balls, 1 strike. And a foul ball lifted down the right field line. Bounces into the parking lot, and the count is level at 2-2. Cooterna deals and bounced down the third base line. Just about extra bases for Birdhorse, but Kralik crowding that line, and it sails foul. And fans, today's game also brought to you by Serve Pro. Trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. And strike 3. High fastball for Cooterna. And Marcus Birdhorse is the first out of the 6th inning.
Number 44, Dylan Gerke.
Strikeout number 4 for Kelson Cooterna today. 1 walk on the afternoon, and here's Dylan Gerke. Got a walk and a hit in his afternoon, does Gerke. And he was the guy who was in motion on the hit and run in the 4th inning when Century pulled off the improbable line drive double play. Gerke was in motion, and now he swings and misses. 1-1's the count. 1 down here in the top of the 6th. Cooterna with the slow off-speed pitch misses outside. Dylan Gerke batting .339 on the season, a team-high 19 runs scored for the Mandan Braves. And he waves at a fastball, 75 miles an hour from Cooterna. Count even at 2-2. And Kudrna goes off speed, but he misses high. And now a full count payoff pitch upcoming. Mandan looking to get a runner aboard and get something started here in the 6th. And a fastball is fought off there by Gerke over the Century bench, and that's out of play. Still 3 balls, 2 strikes. To the number 2 batter for the Mandan Braves, Dylan Gerke. Kudrna misses outside, and he lost him. Gerke aboard for the 3rd time today. He's drawn 2 walks and got a base hit in the 4th inning. Gerke's been in motion a couple times today trying to steal a base against the battery for the Patriots of Kudrna and Weisenberger. See if Mandan puts Gerke in motion again. Kudrna throws it away, and that's going to advance Gerke to at least 2nd. Hustling over there is the right fielder Charlie Vague. And the error is going to put Gerke in motion to 2nd base. E1. Well, let's see if this is something that gets the Mandan Braves offense in gear as they got Tate Olson at the plate. Strikeout and a line out, and Olson rips one foul. Olson's hit a couple balls hard today for the Mandan Braves, just hasn't found the turf yet. Runner in scoring position for Mandan. No balls, 1 strike. Kudrna set. Off-speed pitch, bounce to 3rd. Kralik has it, comes up, throwing to Brubakken. Gerke will advance to 3rd on the putout. 2 down in the 6th. And you get the cleanup man, Jamison Nelson. Hits even at 3 apiece. Here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Century claiming that 2-zip lead. Nelson looking for an RBI knock. Low and away as Kudrna misses with the breaking ball. One ball, no strikes. Kudrna hits the outside corner, strike 1. Gerke at 3rd base with 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. And Nelson squibs one to 3rd. Kralik picks it up, launches it to 1st. No, safe. Tough play for the 3rd baseman. That thing had a lot of anguish on it. And we're going to give that an E5. Nelson doesn't get the RBI, but Mandan is on the board as Dylan Gerke crosses home, and it's a 2-1 ball game. The squibber off the bat of Nelson gobbled up Joey Kralik at 3rd. Strong throw to 1st, but not in time to get Nelson, who was hustling down the line, and Mandan has cut Century's lead in half.
Stepping up to the plate for the Braves, pitcher number 10, Gage Miller.
And you get a pinch runner at 1st, and you get Gage Miller at the dish looking to help himself. Cash Weisenberger makes a trip to the mound. We can tell you today's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. 25 years experience as your heating and air experts. You can find them online at northern-plains.com. Then you get Doug Sheldon running for Nelson. He's the runner at 1st base now as Kudrna will step off after the visit from Weisenberger. 2 down, runner on 1st. Gage Miller at the plate. Miller 0 for 2 on the day as Kudrna checks on Doug Sheldon over there at 1st. As Mandan has been aggressive on the base pass. When they've had chances today, they have ran as Weisenberger scrambles to save that one from getting to the backstop. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Mandan has put 1 on the board. Sands a hit. Got an error and a walk. As Kuderna checks on Sheldon again. 1 ball, no strikes. From the stretch, Kuderna comes home and a fly lifted into center field. Lil charging in, Leduc going back, and it falls. Base hit, throw into third, and Sheldon slides in, and Mandan gets a little Texas leaguer. Gage Miller with the base hit. Advances to second base on the throw. Doug Sheldon into third as the pinch runner. And now Mandan has 2 on, 2 out for Tucker Horner. Big spot in the game right here for the Mandan Braves. Century still on top. 2-1, and I'm going to get a visit to the mound by none other than Troy Olson today. Fans Minder after the game, we'll have our move of the game brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage that can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Also after the game, we'll have our player of the game brought to you by Sport Clips. Check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. Olson with some words of encouragement. That's assistant coach Troy Olson with some words of encouragement there for Kuderna. As you got 2 outs here and runners on second and third for Mandan. Tucker Horner digs in. He's got 1 hit and 2 trips today for Mandan. And Kuderna misses low and in. Tucker Horner with Ashton Miklich on deck. Horner will stand right on that batter's box, crowding the plate. Kuderna misses low. 2 balls, no strikes. And a hitter's count upcoming for Tucker Horner. Base hit could drive in 2 and give Mandan a lead. 2 balls, no strikes, and Kuderna bounces that one. And a good stop there by Weisenberger, and now you got a 3-ball, no strike count to Horner. First base is open if Century elects to be careful here with Horner with Ashton Miklich on deck, and they do exactly that. And give the pass to Horner, and that'll load him up. Well, Century's got the force all the way around. DeWitt Knack comes down and has a quick word with Miklich, and maybe send in the pinch hitter here. And stepping in is going to be Owen Brinks.
Stepping into the plate, number 5, Owen Brinks.
Owen Brinks, the hockey player, also plays for the Mandan Chiefs baseball. Most improved for the Chiefs last summer. Big spot here for Brinks and for Kuderna. Bases loaded in the 6th inning, and Brinks slams a base hit into right field. Getting it quickly back in was Charlie Vig, but Owen Brinks with a pinch hit RBI base hit has tied it up at 2. Let's get you a Ryan Family Dealership replay of that knock as Owen Brinks steps into the dish. It looks like this might be it for Kelson Kuderna as Ken Schweiger making his way out. Brinks shoots a hard line drive shot into right field. He plates Jamison Nelson with the 2nd run. Here in the 6th inning, Mandan has put 2 on, and Century is going to bring in Gavin Lill looking to close the door. We'll come back 2 outs, bases still loaded, bottom of the 6th inning, pitching change from Mandan. 2-2 on your BNC Bank scoreboard.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships. I love working with people. We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL.
Well, new ball game from Mandan, 2-2. Mason Oster steps in against Gavin Lill, the right-hander for Century. And he throws a fastball. It's fouled straight back by Oster. Gavin Lill, the senior, 1-3 on the season. 6.74 earned run average for the Patriots. Looks to close the door here in the 6th. Oster looking to give Mandan a lead. Bags are still full of Mandan Braves after the pinch hit RBI single from Owen Brinks has tied the score up here in the 6th. Lill will come to the plate, and he buries a fastball in there. Good velocity on that one for Lill. And Oster in a hole, 0-2. Lill came into center, from in center to pitch. Kudrna went to first, and Brubachen went out to center for the Patriots. No balls, 2 strikes, and Lill misses low and away. Gage Miller at third, Tucker Horner at second, Owen Brinks at first. Bags full of Mandan Braves. Oster looking to break it open. Lill looking to close the door. 1 ball, 2 strikes. High fastball, lofted down the right field line, and Oster fought that one off as he was behind a bit on that fastball from Lill, but stayed alive. Mandan now with 5 hits. Century with just the one with 3 hits, but the error loomed large here in the 6th inning. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Lill to the plate. Nope, down low. And now the count is even at 2-2. Two's around. 2-2, 2 outs, 2-2's the score. Lill to the plate, and that's high. And now you got a big payoff pitch upcoming. Gavin Lill in relief of Kelson Kudrna. Lill to Oster, the runners go, and it's low. Lill will miss, and Mandan has taken a lead. Miller comes in, and Mandan has put 3 on the board here in the bottom of the 6th. And the bag's still full of Braves.
At the plate for the Braves, shortstop, number 36, Ty Weiler.
Ty Weiler at the dish. Fly to left field and grounded out too short. Lill got ahead 0-2. And Weiler bounces it to short. Leduc throws him out, and that is the end of the 6th inning. Mandan, 2 hits, 3 runs, 3 left on base, and a new score from Veterans Memorial at the end of 6. Mandan puts 3 on the board, a crooked number for the Braves, and the Braves now lead at 3-2 over Century. Top of the 7th coming up next on the PSP Network.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Well, Mandan was waiting for that big inning, and they got it. They put 3 up in the 6th inning. 3 runs, 2 hits, 2 errors loomed large. The book closes on Kelson Kuderna as he finishes the afternoon. 5 2/3 innings pitched, 3 runs, 1 earned. And we'll get the hits, walks, and strikeouts in our intermission report brought to you by Magic Towing. As
leading off the top of the 7th, second baseman, number 19, Jason Juma.
Mandan looking to close the door here. Gage Miller looking to go the distance. Century will send Jason Juma, the 5-hitter, up. And a high fly in the infield. Nelson calling for it, and he has it. And 1 down on the fly out to the first baseman here in the 7th. Stepping in now is the center fielder, Andrew Brubakken. Brubakken 0 for 1 today, a walk and a strikeout. Gage Miller in the 7th. He's given up 2 runs on just 3 hits. Bounced down the third base line on strike 1 to Brubakken as that sails foul. And the southpaw Miller looking for his 2nd win of the season. He's got 85 pitches on the afternoon. He misses low. 1 ball, 1 strike to Brubakken. Brubakken with a good cut there. Fouled straight back. And Miller now ahead in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Miller with 6 strikeouts on the afternoon, and make it 7. Horner has to throw out Brubakken, and that is the 7th K of the afternoon for Gage Miller.
Stepping into the box, third baseman,
and now
23,
Century down to their last at-bat. Joey Kralik looking to extend it for the Patriots. Mandan has come storming back here. They lead 3-2, 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th. Game 1 of the double dip today from Veterans Memorial Park in Mandan. And Kralik with a swing and a miss. Good spot there, low and in for Gage Miller. Miller's going to throw his 90th pitch of the afternoon as he rocks and fires, comes home, and Kralik line drive to right field. 2-out knock for the Patriots, and Century will send Evan Hummel, the DH, to the plate. Yeah, Century might be finding a pinch runner here.
Evan Hummel.
Yep, they're going to send in Cade Junt to run for Kralik. Kralik with a solid knock to right field with 2 outs here in the 7th.
Pinch running at first base, number 3, Cade Junt.
And Century's going to send a pinch hitter up there. It looks like as well as going to get Jackson Herman come to the plate.
Number 5, Jackson Herman.
For Century. Two down, 1 on here in the bottom, or checked at the top of the 7th. Mandan an out away from closing this one out as Miller deals low. Ball 1. Jackson Herman, the sophomore infielder, 34 at-bats on the season. A couple extra base hits as Herman late on the fastball. Count even at 1-1. And then pretty well straight away on the defensive alignment. Here with 2 down in the 7th. Miller deals strike 2. And Gage Miller looking to slam the door on game 1. Miller from the stretch. Tucker Horner with the single. And a 1-ball, 2-strike delivery is right by the pinch hitter, Jackson Herman. And that will close the door on game number 1. We'll recap that one when we come back with our intermission report brought to you by Magic Towing. A final score in game number 1 from Veterans Memorial. Mandan storms back. They played 3 in the bottom of the 6th, and they win this one 3-2 over the Century Patriot. Intermission report brought to you by Magic Towing comes up next. Final score, Mandan 3, Century 2. More after this timeout on the PSP Network.
On the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
PSP Network. It's game day.
It's iHeating Furniture World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale. Going on now at iHeating Furniture World.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships. I love working with people. We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Clean it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is...
Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold. Trusted for decades and decades to come.
Game one is in the books here from Veterans Memorial Field in Mandan. Mandan storms back. They score 3 in the bottom of the 6th, and they win this one 3-2 over the Century Patriots. Here's the final numbers. Mandan, 3 hits, 5 hits, or 3 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the contest for the Mandan Braves. Century, 2 runs, 4 hits, 2 big errors, both of them happening in that decisive 6th inning when Mandan put those 2 on the board. Those 2 tie the game, and then the big hit by Mason Oster that gave Mandan the lead, or tied the game, and then the walk by Oster gave Mandan the lead. There's the final numbers for Kelson Kuderno, who takes the loss today. 5 2/3 innings pitched, 5 hits, 3 runs, just 1 of those earned, 3 walks, 4 strikeouts for the senior Kuderno. Gavin Lill comes in and couldn't close the deal for Century. He goes 1/3 of an inning, gives up a walk, and Kuderno got that earned run in that bottom of the 6th inning. For the Mandan Braves, Gage Miller, 7 strong, scatters 4 hits, 2 runs, both earned, 1 walk, and 8 strikeouts for the senior Gage Miller. It's senior night here for the Mandan Braves. Let's see if we can get a little better view of that for you. Those
joined by parents Rachel
kids
and
are
Bob Oster.
being introduced. Maybe, how about let's try this one.
Carson Ressler and parents Don and Steve Ressler.
There it is. Now once again, your final score, 3-2. Mandan wins game 1. Mandan improves to 17-4 on the season, 10-3 in WDA play. Century falls to 8-11 and 6-5 in conference play. It's our Magic Towing intermission report. Call this number when you need a tow. No job too big or too small. Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone right now. 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota. It's time now for our move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They never lose focus of the big picture with their step-by-step approach to move management. They keep everyone on the same page. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Now, we mentioned the pinch hitter, Owen Brinks, the senior, comes in, and, man, big hit for him as he delivered his 8th RBI of the season, and none bigger than the move of the game today, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage, as a bases loaded with Mandan Braves. Mandan down a run in the bottom of the 6th inning. Kudrna had been strong, and Brinks rifles a base hit to right field, brings in the tying run. Doug Sheldon pinch running for Jamison Nelson. There's the base knock to right field, and there's your Jobbers move of the game. The base knock for Owen Brinks to tie this one up and ultimately send Mandan to the victory today as they get a bases-loaded walk coaxed by Mason Oster from Gavin Lill, who had came in to relieve Kelson Kudrna. All right, fans, that'll put a wrap on Game 1. We'll take a short in-between game intermission here, and we'll come back and set the stage of the lineups and get you set for action in the tail end of our double dip today from Veterans Memorial Park. Once again, a final score in Game 1 on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. A comeback W for the Mandan Braves today. They win at 3-2, courtesy of 3 runs in the bottom of the 6th. Take a short break, and we'll come back with more action from Mandan after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
When facing disaster, it's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
Shields Visa is more than just a card. It's the freedom to go. It's a gateway to explore and do more of what you love. Imagine where the Shields Visa can take you. So join us in discovering endless possibilities. Shields Visa. Together, we've got this.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
When property owners in Bismarck and Minot seek transformation, ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on, Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
We've changed our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
When it's time to choose your team, you want to pick the best.
I pick Carson Wentz. I pick Hunter Lipke.
Where'd you come from?
I was in football, just like you.
Always choose people you know and trust for your team, like your community bankers at First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
For decades,
Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
It's iKeating Furniture World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale, going on now at iKeating Furniture World.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships. I love working with people. We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is...
Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold. Trusted for decades and decades to come.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Welcome you back to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Your life's busy, they make managing money easy. 15 minutes or less for a full-service oil change. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Find them online at VIOC.com. Mandan picks up a come-from-behind win in Game 1. Improves their record to 17-4. Century falls 3-2 in that first game, and their overall record now is 8-11 for the Patriots. There's your lineups and your starting pitchers for Game 2. Century will send Cash Weisenberger to the hill. Cash making his 5th appearance, 2-1 in the season. 13 innings pitched for Cash. 4.31 is his earned average. Gave up 5 runs against St. Mary's in the first inning the other day and then settled down and shut out the Saints for the remainder of the contest in his last outing to pick up his 2nd victory. Mandan will counter today with Tate Olson. Tate making his 5th appearance, also with a 2-1 record. Tate with a 2.55 earned run average, 11 innings pitched for the Mandan Braves. For the Century Patriots, here's their lineup for Game 2. Ben Leduc will be playing shortstop again. He will bat leadoff. Charlie Vig in the 2-hole. He will catch Game 2. Gavin Lill again back in center field. He'll bat 3rd. Cash Weisenberger, as mentioned, will bat cleanup, and he'll be on the hill today for the Patriots in Game 2. Jason Juma right back at 2nd base for the tail end of the doubleheader. Andrew Brubachen in right field will bat 6th. Joey Kralik bats 7th. He mans the hot corner. Evan Hummel will be the DH for the Patriots, batting 8th. Aiden Johnson in left field will bat 9th. Kelson Kuderner will play first, and Evan Hummel will be the DH for him in that Century lineup here in Game 2. For the homestanding Mandan Braves, they'll go like this. Both teams pretty much the same from Game 1 to Game 2, as Marcus Birdhorse will bat leadoff and play 2nd. Dylan Gerke, man, big game for him in game number 1, as Century didn't get him out, as he was 1 for 1. A couple walks and a run scored in that decisive 6th inning for Mandan. Gerke will play center field and bat 2nd. For the Braves, Tate Olson will be on the hill, and he'll bat 3rd. Jamison Nelson, 3rd base, and he will bat cleanup for Mandan in Game 2. Gage Miller will play 1st and bat 5th. Tucker Horner will be the DH. Owen Brinks will catch and bat 7th. Mason Oster will be in left field and bat 8th. And Ty Weiler will be at shortstop and bat 9th today for the Mandan Braves in Game 2. Coaches are out to exchange their cards for Game 2. We'll be set for action here in just a moment. Our thanks once again to Valvoline Instant Oil Change for bringing you our pregame. No appointment needed. Stay in your car for a drive-through oil change. 15 minutes or less. Valvoline Instant Oil Change in Minot and Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC. See if Mandan can get the sweep, or can Century salvage a split here at Veterans Memorial Field in Mandan. We'll come back and set the stage for Game 2 after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
I get set for game 2. Quick look at our upcoming schedule here on the PSP Network this week as light slate as you get soccer going on in Minot tonight. Century up in the Magic City to take on the Jets, or the Magi. And then on Saturday, you got baseball from Minot as Legacy will be up in the Magic City to take on Minot High. There's a look at your upcoming schedule here on the PSP Network. And a reminder, we'll be on the air for the entire WDA baseball tournament from Corbett Field in Minot, May 23rd, 24th, and 25th. Free coverage on the PSP Network for postseason baseball from the Magic City of Minot. And we are underway in game 2.
Stepping into the box, catcher number 14, Charlie Big.
We'll get that camera issue squared away here in just a second. As Leduc grounds out to start the affair, and Charlie Big steps in against Tate Olson. Takes strike 1, and now the count is level at 1-1. Olson will deal low, bounces off the shin guards of Owen Brinks. And a couple hopper out to second. Birdhorse has that, fires it over to Miller, and quickly 2 down. A couple ground outs here in the first inning. And that'll bring up Gavin Lill.
Now batting center fielder number 1, Gavin Lill.
And a swing and a miss after strike 1, and now Lill in a hole 0-2 as Tate Olson has come out dealing here in the first inning. Couple ground outs. And Lill slashes a base hit into right field.
Stepping up to the plate, pitcher number 6, Cash Weisenberger.
And Cash Weisenberger into the box. Gavin Lill with a 2-out single, and then he's off and running, and there's going to be no throw. Stolen base for Gavin Lill, and Century has a runner into scoring position. Gavin Lill with his 5th steal of the season. And Tate Olson got in the kitchen of Weisenberger, and he flies it out to second base. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left for Century in the first, and Mandan will be coming up for their first hacks here in game 2 of the doubleheader. BNC Bank scoreboard, zip, zip, no score. Bottom of the first coming up here on the PSP Network.
Left 1 runner stranded, and no man ever is there.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
first for the Braves. Second baseman, number 38, Marcus Burnhorst.
PSP Network. It's game day.
And Marcus Birdhorst steps in. Leading off the top of the second. Cash Weisenberger will miss low and away. And Weisenberger will come to the plate. 1 ball, no strikes. And he hits the outside corner, strike 1. Marcus Birdhorst. 0 for 3 in the opener. Takes it low and outside, and the count is full now. Or check that, it's 2 balls, 2 strikes. And Birdhorst lifts a fly, and calling off the first baseman is Juma, and it's a F4. It looked like Kelson Kuderna was camped underneath it, and Juma came flying in and retires Marcus Birdhorst. And that brings Dylan Gerke to the dish. Looks at strike 1. And now Weisenberger will deal outside. And the count levels at 1-1. Gerke with a soft fly ball into left field. And coming in squeezing that is Aiden Johnson. 2 quickly down here in the bottom of the second.
Now batting the pitcher, number 29.
And we'll bring up Tate Olson. Weisenberger will come to the dish, and he misses low, ball 1. Now the right-hander Weisenberger pitches from the stretch the entire time, sets, and misses low and away, ball 2. Two balls, no strikes. And Tate Olson fouls one straight back. Weisenberger goes to the hook on a 2-ball, 1-strike count. And it's going to be bounced to third. Picked up by Kralik, fires it over to first. Scooped by Kuderna. And a 1-2-3 first inning for Cash Weisenberger. 1 inning in the books here from Memorial Ballpark in Mandan. Top of the second is next. No score on your BNC Bank scoreboard. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
It's Ike Heating Furniture World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale, going on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships. I love working with people. We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Name it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. and know the market price of the lobster.
How much is...
Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions are
back in action in the top of the second. Jason Juma hits a couple hopper to shortstop and not handled by Ty Weiler. And an E6 will get Juma to first base for Century. Couple bouncer back to Tate Olson, and he barely got Andrew Bubakken, who was flying down the line. 1-3 on the putout, one down here in the first. Juma advances the second. And that'll bring up
stepping into the box,
third baseman Joey Kralik. Olson comes inside on the breaking ball. Misses ball one. As Kralik has to dance out of the way. Joey Kralik, 1 for 3 in the opener. Juma the big lead at second. Kralik drives one into the gap. Chasing it down is Gerke. And he puts it away. Kralik flies out to left center field. Gerke with the putout on the F8. And Century with 2 quick outs here against Tate Olson in the bottom of the second. And it sends the designated hitter Evan Hummel into the box. Looking for a 2 RBI or a 2-out knock against Tate Olson. One ball, no strikes. Olson comes set, and he will deal low, ball 2. Tate Olson, 5 innings strong, 6 hits, 2 runs, and a win over Legacy in his last outing. There's a shot into the gap, and that is going to play to run. Evan Hummel with the base hits, bobbled in right field, and Century has taken a lead off the RBI base hit by Evan Hummel. Jason Juma scampers around, and the Patriots, just like they did in game 1, have a lead.
At the plate, left fielder, number 7, Aiden Johnson.
And it'll bring into the box Aiden Johnson. Johnson 1 for 2 in game 1. Fouls one off into the parking lot. 4 strike 1. No balls, 1 strike as Tate Olson misses down low. Oh, check that. Called strike. Got the bottom of the zone. And quickly, no balls, 2 strikes. Johnson with a runner in scoring position. And he slings one to second, Bird Horse. Johnny on the spot. And Marcus picks that one up on a couple hops, throws out Aiden Johnson, 4-3, and Century is down, but they put a run on the board here. 1 run on 1 hit, 1 Mandan error, and 1 left on base. 1.5 in the books in game 2 from Veterans Memorial Park. And your BNC Bank scoreboard, new score for Mandan is Century 1, Mandan 0. The Braves coming up to bat here in the bottom of the second after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, PNC.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Jamison Johnson steps in for Mandan in the bottom of the second. Cash Weisenberger on the hill for the Patriots. And he comes low and in, misses with the curveball. Count levels at 2-2. Jamison Johnson fouls one back right in front of the press box here, and the count stays 2-2. Johnson 0 for 3 in the opener. Got on base on an E5 that was costly in that 6th inning. 2-2, Weisenberger, the right-hander, deals, and he catches the inside corner. And Jamison Johnson caught looking.
Stepping up to the plate, first baseman number 10, Gage Miller.
First strikeout of the afternoon, now into the evening. For Cash Weisenberger. That'll bring up Gage Miller. Weisenberger misses inside. No balls, 1 strike. 1 ball, no strikes. Weisenberger on the 1 ball, no strike counts comes with a high heater, and he blows it past Gage Miller. Count even at 1-1. Century on top, 1 zip. BNC Bank scoreboard. Jason Juma coming around the score in the top of the second. As Weisenberger misses high. 2 balls, 1 strike. Now Weisenberger hits the outside corner and count is 2-2. Two toss from Weisenberger is nudged gently down the first base line. That'll go foul. Gage Miller 1 for 3 in game 1, including a run. In that, actually it was pinch ran for, so it was Doug Sheldon that came around and scored, but Miller coaxed a walk. Actually got a base hit, I beg your pardon, as he went 1 for 3 in that first game. As Weisenberger, payoff pitch, he misses. To the backstop it goes, and Gage Miller on board with a walk. One out, 1 on for Mandan, as into the batter's box now comes Tucker Horner. As Weisenberger will chase back Gage Miller with a toss over to first. Horner with a 1 for 2 effort in the first game. As Weisenberger from the set. And catches the plate, strike 1. Weisenberger working ahead here in the bottom of the second. Weisenberger goes to the hook. And a good stop there by Charlie Vig. Keeps Gage Miller at first. One ball, one strike, and Weisenberger to the plate, low and outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Gage Miller gets his lead off of first. Weisenberger has the single from Charlie Vig. And he comes with the fastball low and a high strike. Levels the count at 2-2. Yeah, sometimes in game 2 of the double dip, the strike zone gets a little bigger. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 Horner as Weisenberger will chase Gage Miller back to first. Now with an even 2-2 count, Weisenberger to the dish, and it's fouled off and spoiled there by Tucker Horner. Stays alive on a 2-strike tap foul. And Weisenberger to the plate. Oh, and he got Tucker Horner right on the number 7 on the back of his jersey, and hit by pitch. And Mandan with a couple aboard here. And you get a little mound visit for the Century Patriots. Brought to you by Magic Towing. You blow it, they'll tow it. Magic Towing brings you today's game. No job too big or too small. Call them now, 701-509-4011. Magic Towing, serving western North Dakota. Mandan won game 1, 3-2. Century has a lead, 1-0 here in game 2 in the bottom of the second, but Mandan has something brewing. 2 on, 1 out.
Now batting for the Braves, catcher number 5, Owen Brinks.
And Weisenberger hasn't given up a hit yet, but a walk and a hit by pitch has a couple aboard here for the Mandan Braves. And Owen Brinks, man of the hour in game 1 for Mandan with a game-tying hit in the bottom of the 6th as Weisenberger misses with the breaking ball inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Brinks lashed that one into right field to tie the game in the 6th inning. And now a pitch gets away. Wild pitch. So Mandan with a walk, a hit by pitch, and now a wild pitch has 2 runners in scoring position. And it's 2 balls, no strikes to Owen Brinks. Now these 2 programs with lots of success in high school baseball in the last decade. Mandan with 2 regular season titles in 2015 and 2012. 3 WDA titles last year, 2015, 2010. As Weisenberger misses again, 3 balls, no strikes to Owen Brinks. Century, just like Mandan, with a couple regular season titles in 2016 and 2018. And Century with 3 WDA tourney titles, 2022, 2016, and 2011. So both teams with 3 tourney titles and 2 regular season titles as Weisenberger misses again. So 2 walks and a hit by pitch have loaded him up here with 1 out in the bottom of the 2nd.
0-0, Mason Oster.
Mason Oster steps in for Mandan. Weisenberger just trying to get a strike into the zone right now as he fires a fastball on strike 1, and Mason Oster coming up there hacking, fouls it off straight back. Oster looking to tie it up, give Mandan a lead with a base hit and a knock. Mandan still without a hit, but they've loaded the bases up as Weisenberger comes high. Ducking out of the way was Oster. And it's 1 ball, 1 strike. And 1-1. Oh, right down Broadway. Strike taken. I tell you what, this umpire, he's got the most casual strike call that I've seen in a long time. I'm like, was he Leslie Nielsen out there in the Naked Gun? Like, strike? Do the moonwalk? Yeah. 2-2 as Weisenberger misfires. Oster has leveled the count. And Weisenberger comes to the dish. Oster lets a high fly into left field. Aiden Johnson has it. He's going to be tagging up and coming home, and it's cut off. And that will bring the tying run to the plate. The sac fly for Mason Oster on the F7. Give him an RBI.
Stepping to the box.
Gage Miller scores, and we're tied at 1.
36, Ty Weiler.
Horner and Brinks. Check that. This wasn't Horner. He's, or not Brinks. Horner's the second. Pinch runner at first for Mandan. And the RBI sac fly for Oster is tied to score up at 1. And now Ty Weiler, the 9 batter for Mandan, steps in. Weisenberger goes to the curveball, and a good stop there by Charlie Vig. Took that one. Took that one right in the chest protector, did Charlie Vig. 1 ball, no strikes. Weisenberger will deal down in the count. And he hits the outside corner of the fastball, strike 1. Couple still aboard here with 2 out in the second. And Weisenberger with a high fastball, and Weiler will lift that foul and out of play to the left. Over the Century dugout. And now it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Weisenberger got him to go. Weiler offered at it. And Century gets out of a jam. Weiler goes down on the K, and Mandan puts 1 on the board. 1 run, no hits, 2 left on base, and we're tied at 1. End of 2 from Mandan Memorial Ballpark. BNC Bank scoreboard it is. Century 1, Mandan 1. 3rd inning comes up next here on the PSP Network.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
Ben Leduc leading off the top of the 3rd for Century. Leduc grounded out in his first at bat. Went 1 for 3 in the game 1. Scored a run for Century. And Leduc takes ball 1. Tate Olson on the mound for Mandan here in game 2. And Leduc just nubs one foul. Now it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tate Olson, the right-hander, will rock and fire. Curveball from Tate Olson, and is lashed to short, and Weiler has it. Good at bat for Ben Leduc when he lines out to the shortstop, 1 down here in the 3rd. Tate Olson has scattered a couple hits here in a couple innings, but he's just given up 1 run, 2 century. That was an unearned run in the 2nd. And he misses outside, low and away. Charlie Vig steps in for century. And Charlie Vig with a hot smash up the middle. And Vig has got his first hit of the afternoon and evening. Century has a runner aboard here with 1 down in the top of the 3rd. Gavin Lill doubled in the 1st inning. Check that, singled in the 1st inning. Stole 2nd. And Lill hits a can of corn to center, but it's going to drop. No man's land as they were playing deep as a little Texas Leaguer is going to fall in there for Gavin Lill. And now Century got a couple brewing here as Birdhorse Weiler flying out, Gerke coming in, and it drops harmlessly in center for a base hit. Gavin Lill, couple trips now, couple hits, and Century will bring their cleanup man, Cash Weisenberger, to the dish. And Weisenberger rips a base hit into left. Line shot. Played successfully there by Mason Oster in left field. Quickly in, he converged in that short porch and left. They had to hold up the runner. Charlie Vig at 3rd base, but Century with 3 consecutive hits against Tate Olson, and now they've loaded the bags. Patriots on the pond here as Jason Juma to the dish with the bases loaded and 1 down here in the top of the 3rd. And Juma will take outside, ball 1. Tate Olson, 2-1 record on the season. Went 5 and got the win against Legacy in his last start. And Juma fouls one off down the 3rd base line. Count levels at 1-1. Vig at 3rd, Lill at 2nd, Weisenberger at 1st for Century. And Tate Olson comes to the dish with a curveball, and it's fouled straight back. 1 ball, 2 strikes. See if Tate Olson can get a big out here for the Mandan Braves. And he comes to the plate. Oh, bounces in, and a good play there. Good stop there by Owen Brinks. Kept that ball in front of him as Charlie Vig was dancing down the 3rd base line. And now in a 2 ball, 2 strike count, Juma will foul that one straight back. Century Lake looking to break a 1-1 tie here at the top of the 3rd. 1 down, bases full. Tate Olson from the windup. And that one bounces outside right through the left-hander's batter's box. Owen Brinks with another good stop. But now you got a payoff pitch coming. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Tate Olson to the dish. And a high fly lifted to right field. And under that one is the Mandan Braves. And Century's going to tag up. And a sac fly for Jason Juma on the fly out to right field. And that'll play to run, an RBI for Juma. Charlie Vig scampers home. Relay was cut off. Gavin Lill will advance to 3rd on the throw. Yeah, no, there's 2 down here. Century now leads 2-1 in the top of the third. Andrew Brubachen will stand in for Century. Batting number 6 hole today for the Patriots. And Tate Olson comes home. And there's going to be a hot shot up the middle, base hit. Andrew Brubachen stings an RBI base hit up the middle. Gavin Little scores, and the Patriots have put 2 on the board here in the top of the third.
At the plate for the
RBI
Patriots,
single for Brubachen.
third baseman number 23, Joey Kralik.
And that'll bring Joey Kralik to the plate. Kralik with a hot smash. Oh, played nicely by Jamison Nelson at third. Just has to touch the bag. And that will send Century down. But the Patriots put 2 runs up. They get 3 hits. Check that, 4 hits. 2 left on base for Century here in the top of the third. New score from Mandan on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Century 3, Mandan 1. Bottom of the third comes up next on the PSP Network. Century gets 2 runs on 4 hits, 2 left on, and the Patriots lead 3-1. Coming to the bottom of the third, and new pitcher out there for Century. Going to get Jackson Herman making his 4th appearance. 8 innings pitched for Herman on the season. No decisions.
Leading off the bottom of the third for the Braves, second baseman number 38.
Cash Weisenberger goes 2, gives up 1. Didn't give up a hit. Couple walks and a hit by pitch and a sac fly gave Mandan their run in the bottom of the second. Jax Herman will deal to Marcus Birdhorse. And the first pitch for Herman is lifted to right field. Birdhorse got under that one, and it's going to be gloved and put away there by Andrew Brubachen. And Birdhorse flies out to right to start the dealings here in the third inning. And Dylan Gerke flew out to left field in his first at bat. And he will take strike 1. Jax Kerman comes to the dish, and that's fouled down the left field line by Gerke. And now no ball, 2-strike count. Herman, goes the high and away fastball, and it's a strikeout swinging there against Dylan Gerke. And now Tate Olson steps in. And he's going to lift a fly into left field. Aiden Johnson coming in, and he grabs it, and a nifty 1-2-3, bottom of the third, put up by Jax Herman in relief of Cash Weisenberger. End of 3 from Mandan, BNC Bank scoreboard. Century 3, Mandan 1. We're back with the fourth after this timeout on the PSP Network.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Tate Olson back on the bump for the top of the fourth. Century leading 3-1. Well, these two teams seemingly moving in different directions. Mandan started the season winning 10 of their first 11, and now they've won 7 of their last 9. The only losses as in that stretch was Mandan was swept up in Minot on May 1st, losing 4-1 and 2-1. Century lost 4 straight to start the season, then won 4 straight, and now they've lost 4 straight again today. So Patriots and the Braves moving in different directions here late in the WDA season. And Evan Hummel steps in, and where was that pitch at? Ball 1. Tate Olson hits the mark. Hits the outside corner with that fastball. Strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to the designated hitter, Hummel. And on a 1-1 count, Hummel will bounce it to Weiler and a wild throw to first. And the DH Hummel is aboard. E6. And Century, just like they had guys on the bags last inning. They scored 1 in the second, 2 in the third. And Aiden Johnson steps in, grounded out on his first plate appearance. Yes. And Aiden Johnson will square away to bunt. Oh, and he pops it straight up. Owen Brinks has it. Out number 1 into the mitt of the catcher.
Coming to the plate.
And that'll turn the order over for the Patriots. And their leadoff man, Ben Leduc. Benny Leduc's older brother Joe, a baseball and hockey player for the Century Patriots. Now the younger Leduc fouls one off on strike 1. 1 down here in the top of the fourth. Been 2 fast-moving games. Hope I just didn't jinx that. Yeah, Ben Leduc down in the count. Strike 1, fists. An inside pitch down the left field line. That's foul. And now Tate Olson on top. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 down here in the top of the fourth. Evan Hummel on first for the Patriots. Leduc protecting with 2 strikes. Olson misses outside. And now in a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Tate Olson will deliver, and that's high. Missed with a breaking ball. And now 2-2 count. Leduc really crowds that plate, gets on top of the dish. And missing outside is Tate Olson. And they got a full count. 1 down, 1 on here in the top of the fourth for Century. The Patriots leading 3-1. And Tate Olson will come home, and Leduc with a straight up fly ball. Charging in and calling for it is Jamison Nelson. Nice play. communication there by the infield for the Mandan Braves.
Stepping up to the plate.
Jamison Nelson
Pitcher number
flags
14,
it down.
Charlie
F5. Leduc is retired. And you got 2 down now in the top of the 4th. Charlie Vig stands in for Century. Of course, Charlie Vig, the 2-time All-WDA hockey player, the first-team All-State hockey player a year ago for Century. And now the hit and run is on for the Patriots. And Vig is going to pop a single into left field. Gerke has it. Chugging around to third is Hummel. First to third goes Hummel. Charlie Vig with back-to-back base hits. And the Patriots get Vig advancing on the throw to third. And now Century's got 2 in scoring position.
Number 1, Gavin Lill.
And that'll bring up center fielder Gavin Lill. Oh, they're just going to walk Gavin Lill. That's the new, I actually like that rule. That you can just, instead of standing there like a scarecrow and throwing 4 pitches outside, just put them on first. And now Cash Weisenberger with the bases loaded, 2 outs here, looking to cash in for Century as Tate Olson sets. And he hits the plate with a curveball, strike 1. Now there's a big spot in the game early on here, halfway through the contest. Top of the 4th, Century with them loaded. And Olson deals. Only 1 hops it. Another nice play there by Owen Brinks. Count even at 1-1. Weisenberger at the dish. Oh, and he hits a 1-2 hopper to first. Oh, and that can't be played. It's bobbled by Gage Miller, and everybody's safe. E3 on the play. Weisenberger, no RBI as Evan Hummel comes in, and Century has a 4-1 lead. Bag still full of Patriots. And that'll bring up Jason Juma.
At the plate, second baseman number 19, Jason Juma.
Century leading by 4. And Juma on pitch 1 hits a hot shot. Oh, nice pickup. Flash in the leather there was Ty Weiler. He flips to third base, and Juma is retired. And Century picks up a run on a hit, an error, a walk, couple errors as a matter of fact, and the Patriots leave them full. Century on top now on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 4-1 Patriots lead. Bottom of the 4th comes up next on the PSP Network.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
In times of loss, ServPro brings hope. With expertise in Minot and Bismarck, we don't just restore homes, we rebuild lives.
Leading off of the break.
Century gets 1 in the top of the 4th, and they lead 4-1 now on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. Patriots still have Jax Herman out there for his 2nd inning of work on the bump. And stepping in is Jamison Nelson, the big left-hander for the Mandan Braves, the senior. And Jamison Nelson will belt one over the head of Gavin Hill. Extra base is coming for Jamison Nelson, as that's a hot shot to the wall, and he will have a Cadillac double. Nelson with a two-bagger. And Mandan has the leadoff man aboard here in the bottom of the fourth. Braves down by 3. And Gage Miller will stand in for the Braves. And Miller will poke his bat out and slay one to left field. Base hit to left. RBI single for Gage Miller. Now he's trying to stretch it into a double, and he is, what, under the tag? Yeah. RBI base hit for Gage Miller. Advancing to second on the throw was a hustling Miller, and Tucker Horner
number 7,
comes to the plate for Mandan. Braves cut that Century lead in half. 2 quick hits here in the fourth have plated a run for the homestanding Braves in those white pinstripes today. As Jack Sermon comes set from the stretch, and he fires one fastball right down Broadway. Strike one. Second delivery from Herman, curveball, sliced foul. Tucker Horner just missed extra bases down the left field line. And now Horner's in a hole, 0-2. Horner's one of those guys, stands right on top of the box too. Puts both feet on that inside batter's box line. Jack Herman ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. So in a self-defense swing there for Tucker Horner, just fights that one off. Nobody out here in the bottom of the fourth. Century's got 7 hits. Mandan with just a couple as Jack Sermons misses low and away. Went to the curveball, ahead 0-2 in the count. And on a 1-2 count, Herman. Threw that one halfway through the left-hander's batter's box. Good stop there by Charlie Vig. Counts 2-2. Nobody out here, top or bottom of the fourth. And a straight up fly ball. Tucker Horner got under that one, and calling for it and grabbing it is your pitcher, Jackson Herman. First out recorded here in the bottom of the fourth. And that'll bring up Owen Brinks. Had the big hits and the jobbers move of the game in game 1. Tying RBI single in the bottom of the 6th for Mandan. Oster drew the walk then and put Mandan ahead. 3 in the last half of the 6th. Gave Mandan the win. 3-2 in the opener over Century. Gage Miller at second. Brinks on a 1-ball, no strike count takes ball 2. LeDuc bouncing in behind Gage Miller, and Jack Sermon misfires outside, ball 3. Well, Brinks hasn't made an out today. He's got a walk and a hit. Do you turn him loose on 3-0? Nope. Jack Sermon misses outside, a 4-pitch walk. And Brinks still hasn't made it out. Had a base hit in game 1, 2 walks here, now 2 aboard for Mandan. And it'll bring up Mason Oster. Oster 1 for 2 on the day. Got a walk and a sac fly and an RBI. And he's got 2 ducks on the pond here for Mandan. As Herman misses low and away. Mandan could tie it up with a gapper. And all of a sudden, Jack Sermon lost to Owen Brinks. Now he misses high, and he's thrown 6 or now 7 straight balls. And that'll get a visit from Charlie Vig. This trip to the mountain brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership, specialized training and technology. Nobody knows your vehicle better than a certified techs at Ryan Family Dealership. You can always trust your repairs. And you can find them online at driveryan.com. 2 balls, no strikes. Mason Oster at the in the box for Mandan, and he takes strike 1. Herman with 2 aboard. Oster, the 8th batter for Mandan, as Herman comes to the plate, and it's fouled straight into the catcher's mask for Charlie Vig. Umpire doing a little mini stall here. Let Vig shake out the cobwebs after taking that one off the top of the helmet. And after throwing him 7 straight balls, Jack Sermon's coming back with 2 straight strikes. 2-2 count to Mason Oster. And Herman will deal and foul back. Oster fought that one off, trying to get a pitch he can drive here for the Braves. And a 2-2 count. And Jackson Herman misses low and away. It looks like Herman's going to ask for a new baseball. Didn't like the feel of that one in his hand. His payoff pitch here with 1 down in the bottom of the 4th. Mandan's got something brewing. As Herman, on a full count payoff pitch, will deal high and inside. Ball 4. 2 hits, 2 walks here in the 4th inning for Jax Herman after he had a 1-2-3 third. Herman struggling to get outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Ty Weiler with the bases loaded. Herman now in the windup. And Weiler is going to hit a fly into short center. Is it deep enough to score a run? Gavin Lill's got a good arm. Will they test it? Gage Miller at third? No, they will not. Strong throw to the dish by Gavin Lill. And an F8 with the bases loaded is out number 2 here in the bottom of the 4th. Marcus Birdhorse into the batter's box, looking for his first hits of the afternoon and evening, and he takes strike 1. Bags full of Braves here with 2 down in the bottom of the 4th. Century still clinging to that 2-run lead. Mandan threatening. And Herman misses outside and low. And on a 1-1 count, Jax Herman goes to the fastball. A little excuse me swing there for Marcus Birdhorse. Now Birdhorse in a hole. And Jax Herman will fire. Oh, just missed the outside corner. 2-2. The Patriots wanted that one as Birdhorse stays alive. And on a 2-2 count, Birdhorse lifts one into short left. Charging in is Johnson, and the left fielder calls for it and has it. And a good job escaping out of the bottom of the 4th with just 1 run in. Mandan, 2 hits, 2 walks. They score 1, and they pick up a run and a new score from Mandan at the end of 4. 4-2 Century on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Back with the 5th after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We've changed our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
How good to have you tuned into the PSP Network today. Today's game brought to you by Planet Pizza. No pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo or the plain cheese. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Serving the Magic City of Minot for over 25 years, Planet Pizza brings you today's game. Tate Olson out there for his 5th inning of work. And he will face Andrew Brubachen to lead off the 5th inning. Olson misses. Ball 1. And now comes to the dish, and that's going to be fouled off down the left field line by Brubachen. Levels the count at 1-1. One count. Olson delivers, and Brubachen lashes a base hit to the left. Brubachen with back-to-back base hits.
Third baseman, number 23.
Starts the inning. On base for Century, and it brings up Joey Kralik. Olson out of the stretch with Brubachen on first. And that curveball just stays low and away. Brubachen takes off on strike 2 as Olson comes to the plate, high and inside. Throw down by Brinks, and Birdhorse gets tumbled up by Brubachen, and a stolen base for Century. Has a runner in scoring position. Nobody out here for the Patriots in the top of the 5th, looking to extend their lead. Century's out-hit Mandan 8-2 here in the contest. Patriots have doubled up Mandan 4-2 on the scoreboard. And on a 2-ball, no-strike count, here comes the delivery from Olson. And he finds the zone on the curveball, strike 1. Kralik 1 for 3 in the opener. He's 0 for 2 in the nightcap. And on a 2-ball, 1-strike count, Olson delivers. Kralik, a little soft line drive, is going to find the turf. Base hit to left for Kralik. And Century's got him on the corners with nobody down, and that'll get a mound visit here from DeWitt Mack. Mound visit today brought to you by BNC National Bank. Your life's busy. They make managing money easy. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online at bnc.bank. Of course, DeWitt Mack, the Max native, the UMary grad. 20 years as the head coach of the Mandan Braves. 25 years in the Mandan baseball program. And we got a pitching change.
Your attention, please. Defensive changes for the Braves. Now pitching, number 38, Marcus Birdhorse.
Marcus Birdhorse going to come in and be the next pitcher for the Mandan Braves. Nobody out here in the 5th inning. Century with a couple aboard on the corners. Pitching change from Mandan. We'll be back and set these new lineups and positions for the Braves. Century on top 4-2. Nobody out here, top of the 5th.
It's Tundra Month at Cedric Thiel Toyota. With more than 30 new Tundras to choose from, starting under $50,000, there's a Tundra to fit every lifestyle. Built in Texas and sold right here in Bismarck, North Dakota, the Tundra is more than just a truck. It's an experience. Step inside to discover comfort and cutting-edge technology with the very best safety features. From the rugged SR5 to the luxurious Capstone, there is a Tundra for every adventure. Just off I-94's exit 161 in Bismarck, Cedric Thiel Toyota. Let's go places.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Now Marcus Birdhorse is the new pitcher. Oh, and he fires one over the first, and they just about picked off Joey Kralik. Marcus Birdhorse making his 6th appearance on the season, 1 win, 9 innings pitched, 2.33 earned run average for the right-hander Birdhorse. The DH Evan Hummel in the box for Century. And a high fastball blown by Hummel there. Levels the count at 1-1. Century with runners on the corner. Kralik at third. Brubachen at third. Kralik at first. And now Century looked like they had the safety squeeze on as Brubachen, oh, maybe it was a squeeze, but Brubachen didn't go anywhere, so that's probably good for somebody that went foul as Hummel couldn't get it down. Now it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Birdhorse spelling Tate Olson here. The 2 runners are Olsons as Birdhorse inherits those. And he goes to the curveball, got under that one a little bit. Dropped the arm angle, and he misses outside. And a little bit high as well. 2-2 count to Hummel. And Evan Hummel wraps a base hit in the center. Runners had to hold up just in case Gerke came in and played that one, but that's going to be an RBI single for Hummel, and Century tacks on 1 more. Patriots with 3 consecutive hits here to start the top of the 5th. Andrew Brubachen scores. Joey Kralik to second. Hummel with the RBI. And he's got a 2-for-3 day going. And now the Patriots lay down a bunt. Aiden Johnson gets it down. That's going to be fielded by the catcher, Owen Brinks, and he's going to fire that to first, and the first out of the inning is recorded. Century puts down the sack bunt, and they turn the lineup over, and now they got their leadoff hitter, Ben LeDuc, at the plate.
At the plate for the Patriots.
And LeDuc,
Number 10, Ben LeDuc.
0 for 3 in the contest. Century on top, 5-2. Birdhorse comes in there with a cutter. And that's going to be sliced foul by Ben LeDuc. LeDuc for 1 through 3 in the opening game, scored a run. 0 for 3 here in game 2. Birdhorse, on an 0-1 count, will fire and miss outside. Oh, with runners on second and third now, Birdhorse trying to get out of the jam and keep this within striking distance for the Braves. And that one skips away. I don't know if Brinks got a piece of that. It looked like it hit the umpire's foot. Yes, that's probably a break right there, as Joey Kralik probably would have scored on a wild pitch or a pass ball, take your pick, but off the big toe of the umpire, and runners stay at second and third. Ben Leduc as they try to pick off to third base. Back safely is Kralik. Birdhorse will come set. And he misses outside. Of course, Marcus Birdhorse, the one of 5 North Dakota athletes last summer, invited to the Atlanta Braves Native American All-Star Showcase. Take a little BP, do a little pitching in a major league ballpark. That's pretty cool for him as he loses. Ben Leduc. And the bags are full of Patriots once again, and now Charlie Vig looking to extend the lead for the Patriots. And now you're going to get DeWitt Mack out. A little mound visit. We can tell you this one brought to you by Magic Towing. Call Magic Towing when you need a tow. No job too big or too small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone right now. 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. Charlie Vig with a 2-for-3 game. Scored a run. Had an RBI in the first contest. As mentioned previously, Charlie leading the Patriots with a .435 batting average. Leads them in stolen bases. He's got 22 hits on the season for the Patriots to pace them in that category.
Number 14, Charlie Vig.
So I think if you're Century, you got the guy you want at the dish. With the bags full of Patriots and 1 down. Birdhorse looking to induce an inning-ending ground ball. See if the Braves can turn 2 as Birdhorse misses high. Ball 1. One ball, no strikes. Birdhorse from the stretch. Fires one. Oh, and a good cut there by Vig. Fouled it straight back. Gavin Lill lurking in the on-deck circle for Century. 1-1 count to the 2-hole hitter, Charlie Vig. Birdhorse will deliver. And that one is sent to the wall. Charlie Vig is going to plate 1. Here comes 2. Here comes 3. Kralik scores. Hummel scores. Leduc scores. And a 3 RBI double for Charlie Vig has put Century on top 8-2. Charlie Vig lashes 1 to the wall, plates 3. And now it sends up Gavin Lill. Lill with a hot shot up the middle. Nice grab there by Weiler. He will step and throw out the hustling Gavin Lill, out number 2, 6-3. Charlie Vig advances to third. 2 down here in the top of the 5th, I beg your pardon.
Number 6, Cash Weisenberger.
And Cash Weisenberger up for Century. And you're going to get Charlie Vig. Oh, he's catching, I'm sure, so it's a courtesy runner.
Courtesy running at third, number 11, Micah Hummel.
And Cash Weisenberger steps into the batter's box. Ball 1 outside. Birdhorse with that runner on third out of the stretch. And he zips a fastball on the outside half, strike 1. Century with a crooked number here in the top of the 5th. They've plated 4. They got a runner on third with 2 outs. And Birdhorse drops down with the curveball, and he catches the inside half. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Trying to limit the damage here is Marcus Birdhorse. And he comes home. Weisenberger with a 1-hopper to shortstop. Weiler has it, fires it over to first, and Century is retired. But not before Century plates 3. Big RBI, 3 RBI double for Charlie Vagan. The Patriots through 5.5, lead 8-2 from Mandan. Back with the bottom of the 5th after this break on the PSP Network.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
All right, here we go on the bottom of the 5th. And Mandan's going to send a pinch hitter in there, Cameron Beaver. Will bats. Jax Herman entering his 3rd inning of work. And Cameron Beaver, the junior, plays on the Mandan Braves hockey team. MVP and Rookie of the Year for the Mandan A's last summer. And he has a 1-1 count here against Jax Herman. And Herman to the dish. And a sharply hit ball, base hit.
Stepping up to the plate.
Cameron Beaver rifles a single into left field. And it brings up Tate Olson. Man on first for the Braves. Nobody out here, bottom of the 5th. And a couple hopper to short. LeDuc has it. On to second to Juma. And they can't turn 2. As hustling down the line was Tate Olson. Century gets a out at second. Fielder's choice, Tate Olson.
At the plate for the Braves.
Beaver is retired 6-4 for out number 1. And Jamison Nelson, hard hit double to center in his last at bat. The senior will bat. Jax Herman out of the stretch. And he will deal to the dish since fouled off. Strike 1. To Jamison Nelson with Tate Olson now at first for the Braves. And on a no ball, 1 strike counts. Jamison Nelson lifts one down the left field line. Aiden Johnson running around it, and he has it. Nelson retired, F7, 2 down here in the 5th. And it brings up Gage Miller. Walk and a single in his 2 plate trips for the Braves. And that pitch low and in is going to get away from Charlie Vague, and advancing to second is Tate Olson. Miller looking to get some momentum on the side of the Braves as they're down 8-2. And Jackson Herman will deal in inside half. Lifted down the left field line. Hustling is Johnson. He has it. 2 F7s to end the 5th. And Mandan leaves one. No runs, no hits, one left. Check that, one hit.
No runs on one hit.
One left,
That's one runner
and
stranded
we've
and
completed 5. From Mandan's Veterans Memorial Ballpark, BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Century 8, Mandan 2. Top of the 6 comes up next after this break on the PSP Network.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Getting set for the top of the 6th. New arm out there for the Mandan Braves. It's going to be Carson Ressler, making his 4th appearance of the season. 7 innings pitched, 0-1's his record. Earned run average of 6, 3 walks, 7 strikeouts. Cameron Beaver has moved into left field. Mason Oster has shifted over to center. And
leading off the top of the 6th for the Patriots, second baseman number 19, Jason Juma.
And Jason Chuma at the plate for Century. And Juma takes one right in the middle of the back. Carson Ressler plunks him, and Juma to first.
At the plate for the Patriots, right fielder number 4, Andrew Brubakken.
Andrew Brubakken will step in. A couple base hits and a stolen base. Runs scored thus far in the contest for Brubakken. As Ressler comes set, now he fires it over to first. Juma back safely. Century's got the leadoff man aboard. And Brubakken bounces one towards third. Oh, it's under the glove of Jamison Nelson.
Stepping into the box.
And Century with a couple more aboard.
Joey Kralik.
Hit by pitch and a base hit for the Patriots here to start the 6th. Brings up Joey Kralik. Kralik comes to the plate hacking, and as he fouls it back on strike 1. Century has out-hit Mandan 12-4 now after a couple hits here to start the 6th. And now Ressler will deal. Kralik will hit. It's back. It's back. It's back. It's gone. Joey Kralik just belted out his first of the season. A 3-run shot over the chain link monster in left. Kralik with a 3-run dong. Kralik's 4th extra base hit of the season. That one deserves a Ryan Family Dealership replay.
Stepping into the box, designated hitter number 16.
Kralik steps in with a couple aboard, and he sent that high and deep to left. And now the next batter up, Evan Hummel drives one to the wall. Chasing after it is Beaver, chasing after it is Oster, and that will fall. After the home run, 3-run shot for Joey Kralik, Evan Hummel with a double to left. And Carson Ressler giving up a hit by pitch and 3 hits here to start the 6th. Century now leads 11-2 over Mandan in game 2 of this doubleheader. And Century's got a party at the bat rack right now. And a lash single into left. Aiden Johnson sends that ball to the left fielder, Cameron Beaver. And sliding around to score is going to be Evan Hummel. An RBI single for Aiden Johnson makes it 12-2. I don't know, Century turns the order, and they got Ben LeDuc batting. And Ben LeDuc drives one deep to right, and that's going to be over the right fielder's McLish's head. And Ben LeDuc is churning around second, and he's going to try for 3, and he is going to be tagged out. LeDuc out at third, but he plates Aiden Johnson with an RBI double, and Century puts one more on the board.
At the plate, catcher number 14, Charlie Vig.
9-4-5 on the putout. The first out of the inning is recorded by Mandan. It brings up Charlie Vig. Century has Charlie Vig at the dish. And Vig will lift one to center. Mason Oster backpedaling. He's under it, and he has it. F8 for out number 2. Patriots couple big hits in these last couple innings. Charlie Vig with a 3 RBI double in inning number 5. And then Joey Kralik with the big fly. 3 RBI home run here in the 6th. And Ressler comes home, 1 hopper to third. Gavin Lill hits it hard. Nelson has it, fires over to first, and inning number 6 is in the books. But not until Century plates 5 more. Patriots on top 13-2 through 5.5. Bottom of the 6th comes up next from Mandan's Veterans Memorial Park. 13-2 Century on top on your BNC Bank scoreboard.
For the Patriots in the top of the inning, they scored 5 runs on
For
4
decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good. From simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Tucker Horner at bat for Mandan here in the bottom of the 6th. Century with 2 crooked ones in a row. 4 in the 5th, 5 in the 6th. Jack Jackson out there for his 3rd inning of work. Actually, his fourth inning work for Jackson Herman. And he gets one by Tucker Horner.
Coming to the plate, catcher number 5, Owen Brinks.
Second strikeout of the afternoon and evening for Jackson Herman. It's been a good job relief here for Jax Herman. As Herman's come out here and pitched 3+ effective innings, giving up 1 run, 3 1/3 thus far for the Century right-hander. And on the 1-1, he comes high and in to Owen Brinks. Brinks hasn't made an out yet today. Got a base hit to end game 1 and a couple walks in the contest for the Mandan catcher here in game 2. And Jack Sermon misses outside. Full count. And it's fouled up straight back. Will Charlie Vig have some room? No, he runs out of real estate. Up into the netting here. Veterans Memorial Park. Miner will be back on the air locally here in Bismarck and Mandan next Monday and Tuesday. Get softball action from the capital city. As on a 3-2 count, Herman comes to the plate. Oh, and high. Fastball is lashed into left. Owen Brinks still hasn't made an out today. 2 outs and 2 walks, or 2 walks and 2 base knocks for Owen Brinks.
Number 00, Mason Oster.
And Mason Oster to the plate. He's got a walk and a sac fly in game 2. 1 on, 1 out. And Oster will fly it to, or a line drive to the shortstop, Ben Leduc. Glove there. Can they double up? Owen Brinks? No, wide throw. But an L6 for line out to the shortstop, Mason Oster, for out number 2. 2 down now in the bottom of the 6th. And Ty Weiler steps to the plate. 9-hitter today for the Mandan Braves. Century up big, 13-2. As Jack Sermon misses low and outside. Oh. Ty Weiler pulls the trigger. Oh, and he lashes one into the Century bench. Right in their dugout area. That'll keep everybody on their toes. As Herman misses outside. 2-1's the count. They're not even holding on Owen Brinks at first base. And he takes off. Weiler will lift a fly ball towards first base, and that's going to be fielded, and the F3 is in the books, and that's going to do it. 13-2, your final score in Game 2. Stay tuned. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show comes up next. We'll put a bow on this one from Veterans Memorial Park. It's a split. Mandan wins Game 1, 3-2. Century gets the 10-run rule in Game 2. 13-2, your final in Game number 2. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
PSP Network. It's game day.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FinRun SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
We've changed our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
When it's time to choose your team, you want to pick the best.
I pick Carson Wentz. I pick Hunter Lipke.
Where'd you come from? I was in football, just like you.
Always choose people you know and trust for your team, like your community bankers at First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
Now back on our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shaw's Crossroads postgame show. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom, and Shaw's Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. It's a sweep today from Veterans Memorial Ballpark. Mandan wins game 1. Century wins game 2. 13-2 is your final there. Here's your final numbers. As Century puts up those 13 runs on the board, they get... the Patriots end up with 15 hits and those 13 runs, and they left a bunch of guys on base as well as they end the afternoon with 8 guys left on base. Mandan finishes the contest with those 2 runs, 3 hits, and they leave 7 on base. Tate Olson's going to take the loss today as he gets hung out for 4 innings pitched. 9 hits, 6 runs, and 4 of those were earned. Marcus Birdhorse with 1 inning pitched, 2 earned runs, and Carson Ressler with an inning pitched and 5 earned runs. Cash Weisenberger got the start today for Century. He pitched 2, 1 run wasn't earned, 2 hits given up, no walks, no strikeouts. Jackson Herman comes in and gets the win today for the Patriots. 4 innings pitched, 4 hits, 1 run, it was earned, 2 strikeouts, 2 walks for Jackson Herman. Century got big efforts at the plate today. Big hits. Charlie Vig with a 3 RBI double amongst his 3 hits today in Game 2. He goes 3 for 5 with those 3 runs and a run scored. And the big blow was Joey Kralik, as Andrew Brubach was also 3 for 4 with a couple runs scored. And Kralik 2 for 4 with a 3-run ding-dong in the 6th inning. All right, fans, it's time now for your move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. And, hey, well, we're going right to the well. Joey Kralik steps to the box here, and that's kind of an abbreviated highlight, but gets the pitch from Carson Ressler, and, boy, there it goes. Over the short porch and the chain link monster, Joey Kralik with the 3-run blast is your Jobbers move of the game here to put the exclamation point on the victory for the Century Patriots. There's your Jobbers move of the game. The 3-run blast by Joey Kralik. Jobbers will keep you looking, or will keep you focused on the details of the process. They'll never lose sight of the big picture. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. There's the remaining schedule for us this week. You got soccer tonight, Century at Minot, I beg your pardon. And next action is Saturday up at Corbett Field in Minot. Should be a good matchup there. Minot and Legacy 1, 2, and 3. Minot leading the way, and Legacy and Mandan in that 2nd and 3rd spot in the West. Should be a good one. 2 o'clock start right here on the PSP Network. And a reminder, we'll have postseason baseball for you, the WDA baseball tournament on the PSP Network, May 23rd, 24th, and 25th. Live and free on the PSP Network, bringing every game from the WDA baseball tournament. All right, it's time now for our Sport Clips player of the game. In Game 1, hey, Mandan, we're going with Gage Miller as he finishes the evening or the afternoon for the Mandan Braves very strong. 7 innings pitched, 4 hits, 2 earned runs, 8 strikeouts, 1 walk. Gage Miller, your Sport Clips MVP in Game 1. And in Game 2, Charlie Vig, 3 for 5, 3 knocked in, scored a run, and Vig just continuing his tear at the plate for the Patriots, batting up over 400 on the season. Charlie Vig and Gage Miller, your Sport Clips MVPs in Game 1 and Game 2. All right, fans, that'll put a wrap on our broadcast tonight. Big thanks to all the sponsors who make these games possible. BNC Bank for bringing you our scoreboard. Valvoline Instant Oil Change for bringing you our pregame. And our postgame, as always, brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads. Player of the game brought to you by Sport Clips. That's Gage Miller for Mandan and Charlie Vig for Century. And your move of the game, the big hit in Game 1 for Owen Branks as he came pinch hit and tied the game up with a base hit. So that's your move of the game in Game 1. And the 3-run blast by Joey Kralik is your move of the game in Game 2. And, of course, our in-between game break, the intermission, brought to you by Magic Towing. Next action for us here in the Bismarck Mandan market. Next Monday and Tuesday, we will have softball action for you, as you'll have Century and Bismarck High on Tuesday, or Century and Legacy on Tuesday, and Mandan and the Bismarck Demon. No, check that. I got that wrong. Century and Bismarck High on Tuesday, Legacy and Mandan on Monday. You can catch that action and follow us on our social media channels on the PSP Network for all the upcoming spring sports games here of baseball and softball. Todd Dahmer's repeating your final score from Veterans Memorial Park this afternoon and evening. It's a split. Mandan gets the win in Game 1, 3-2 behind 7 strong from Gage Miller, and Century gets 3 RBIs apiece from Charlie Vig and Joey Kralik, and the Patriots get the split, winning Game 2 13-2 over the Mandan Braves. Thanks for joining us, fans, and until next time, so long from Veterans Memorial Ballpark in Mandan, North Dakota.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
PSP Network. It's game day.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.